So if we pop over to the game here, I'm actually like level like 31. I'm oh god, I make you blush, you saucy lad. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. And if you are as warm as I am today as well, chat, make sure you're availing of some fluids, be it water or even a soda or coffee or tea, because what people will try and tell you is like, no, the teas, coffees, they're still like 99.4% water. The amount of like diuretic nature of caffeine, you would have to have had 40 of them to achieve a diuretic effect on you that would stop it hydrating you. So don't let anyone tell you your coffee's dehydrating you. That is scientifically fucking wrong. Unless they're drinking it by the fucking 10 gallon. I do have just very cold water here, which is nice. I also have a, where is it? A suspicious half bottle of Coke Zero here, because it has to be zero because I'm diabetic, but you know, I'm not in the mood for Coke. I'm not in the mood for it. For a little bit of cold water to melt the heat. Gotta love when DPS doesn't click yes on the roulette cube. Why the fuck would they do that? Like, it takes fucking forever to get like it takes literally forever ever to like fucking get like the actual thing to prog as DPS. That's insanity. I don't have any water. Is undiluted is no. That will dehydrate you in ways of the poison nature. I need you to live, you little fuck. You're not allowed to drink any type of chlorine, diluted or undiluted. Do not make me get on a frustrating flight. Now, I only call it frustrating because I'd have to stop over by fucking like Stansted or fucking Heathrow. But do not make me get onto the unfortunately frustrating flight to Heathrow or Stansted to then the less frustrating flight over to the Netherlands to fucking stop you from doing that. I believe there's some chlorine in tap water. Probably? But like, that is surely diluted though, come on. I'll stick with liquid fluoride right tonight. I mean, I hear it does great things for your teeth. Like, it probably is. Well, here's the thing, right, Hunter? I can't say anything. My country's water source apparently has a horrifically high amount of cocaine in it. Not enough to get you high, but more cocaine than there should be in water. More cocaine than there should be in any water source. We have a horrifically high amount of cocaine in our water. And if anyone fucking makes the claim that that's the reason the way I am, I'm gonna fucking come and find yous. But yeah. Yeah, Belfast and Northern Ireland's water is apparently got a horrific amount of cocaine in it. Oh god, yeah, that's good water though. That's good water. So yeah, I think my like, if I checked, I believe my like MSQ quest is like a level 20 quest. It is. It's like a level 20 quest. I'm 31. I have way over leveled this Arcanist without doing MSQ. So I need to get my wee butt over to the Arcanist guild and start this. I've got the last one, which is sinking Does Maga, who, when we last checked in with that quest line, had a horrifically sort of themed quest around the idea of like the little lassie that I cannot for the life of me pronounce her name. For context, folks coming in for the first time maybe or whatnot, I am dyslexic. Some of these players and characters' names are horrific for me to try and pronounce because I am looking at it like it is a abstract and dead language, which it isn't. It's just, you know. And so as a result, I struggle to say some of her names, but the wee lassie, regardless, story-wise, we seem to have discovered that the guild master of the Arcanist guild discovered her while she was, I guess, a slave on a slaver ship that Dos Maga was running. Horrific as a concept, but I can see why she has a lot of trauma now. We have, well, we're gonna get some new spells here and a new Grimoire. We're gonna get new. Oh, we're gonna get new. Okay, we're gonna get new top as well. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey, Sean, you keep mugs in, fell you. You're looking well. Why did it take 3 times to remember it's you know what? Hell of a day you're having, Hunter. Hell of a day. Wordy Cat Lady has a bit of a history. I know, a horrific history, Vegeta, but welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. I've been expecting you, Brovkar. As ever, predictions prove that accurate almost to the moment. And her mind is especially sharp with such dangerous confrontation in the offing. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with word that does Maga. It appears the merchant vessels presentedly anchored off the coast of Bloodshore. That's a cool name. Today's been a hell of a month. Yeah, that's a great way of putting it. Today has been a hell of a month. I need to eat my cookies, just looking at my health there. Once the pirate's business is here conducted, rumor has it that he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east, where it will be some time before he returns once more to Limsa Luminsa. If we pass up this opportunity, we'll lose her chance to settle the score with Maga, and we risk the foreseen stumbling once more into the blackest melancholy. Let's not have that happen. Simply getting close enough to Maga is proving difficult. However, already formulated a solution. I'm skipping her name just because I'm struggling with saying her name. Formulated a solution and set her on a grand strategy into motion. Kind of boy just get a bit of motion, apparently. Your first task is to undertake and travel to the Costa del Sol. That is a place in Spain. Are we fucking shit? Are you shitting me? Costa del Sol is also in Spain. I'm pretty sure it's in Spain. Can I get a fact check on that? Is there a Costa del Sol in actual Spain? Which I've been led to believe is Dutch hell. Because apparently Santa Claus brings bad children to Spain. It's the most hilarious Dutch lore that I've learned over the last few years. And deliver his set of directions to the fisherman by the name of Real-Zirin. More instructions will be forthcoming. Okay, so we have to get our butts to somewhere in Costa del Sol. I am near sure. Do I have a thing? I've not been attuned to it. I've not been attuned to any of these places. How am I getting there? Okay, I'm gonna have to go for middle Lenosha, up through eastern Lenosha, maybe take, I think, a boat across to here. Or yeah, I'm gonna have to do a bit of traveling here. Have cool, we'll travel. It was just along the Malaga province and stuff. I fucking knew it. Hey, school skippers, hope you're keeping well, because I'm sure you're looking well. Hey, I don't know. We're all good in your neck of the woods. But what mine we're gonna get? Okay, we got this big ass map. His visually problematic servants, more specifically, but accurate otherwise. It's still hilarious to me. I'm not gay, just so you know. I don't care if you're gay, school skipper. Shocker, I am gay. So, I mean, I'm hardly going to judge you for it in a poor manner. You know, there's nothing wrong with being gay. Just throwing that out there, that might be a foreign concept for some people, and if it is a foreign concept for them,
I can suck your dick.
Yeah, I would love for you to do that, Hunter. God, I would love that. But if that is a foreign concept to some people, that is not wrong to be gay, you should also find yourself to be a foreign concept to my channel. But yeah. But yeah. What a wild thing to come in and just say. I was like, I'm not gay, just so you know. You know what? That is the right. I'm going to just say this right now. If I wow, okay, then I still mean then I still mean the compliment. That's cool. I'm glad you are meaning the compliment. I just hope you look after yourself and you're keeping well. I think there's nothing wrong with a person who's not gay calling another person gorgeous. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's just a pleasant and positive word to call someone. I can't wait to get better mount speed. This is a glorious mount. It reminds me of Horizon, Forbidden West, Zero Dawn, games of that franchise, and it's a majestic beast. But fucking Christ, my current mount speed is slow. I need to eat some fucking cookies, by the way. Nikki has been an absolute superstar and is like, give me so many cookies, and I keep forgetting to eat some. So I'm gonna eat some cookies to get our EXP buff. Fucking give me over 200. I still got like 204 of them. They're delicious. Delicious cookies. Fucking bump my HP, give me some determination if I remember correctly. And did I just level up by going into a different area? That's hilarious. It's like, you've just went into a new province, have an additional level. I'm like, okay, you mad bastard, you. Okay, so I have to get to where I want to go. I need to absolute cock toucher. I mean, you know I am. Did I? Yeah, I already attuned to that. How am I getting to? You're not our player, are you? No. Okay. I need to. Is it lower? No, it's. How did I go there? How the fuck did I go there? Is there a there's a gatekeeper there? Oh, there's a ferry down there. Okay, so we can just take the ferry over. I assume we can take the ferry over from here to here, right? Or maybe it goes to here. Regardless, it looks like there's some sort of water-based transport that'll get me over. And then we can avail of that, and then from there, get to this dog's Maga fella. Can you give me a ride, sir, to the hidden falls? Yes, please. That would be delightful. I assume when I can fly, I'll just be able to take a wee fucking fly over and be like, what about you lads, and just kind of like skip the river. Game's giving me the same mind. As our Mount Roulette goes, it's not really rouletting much, is it? Yeah, okay, cool. So I can fly, that's gonna be a non-problem. Not that it was a problem, like, in all honesty. Not that it wasn't even remotely a problem. Okay, so, let's see. I don't care if you're gonna bite me. Fuck off. Oh, this is the fella I need to talk to. Okay. Is that thing still chasing me? Really, my guy? Oh, you're actually my level. Shit, okay. Alright, I'll fuck you then. What is it you want, lad? As you can see, I have my hands full with sea soy. I've got a letter for you, dude. Here, have a wee letter. Ah, thanks you for that. I've been told to expect you. You're to take one of these earrings and deliver it to the cook. Offilona. Okay, well, I'll take this to Offilona. Ah, look at that. We're in this big fella for a mount. Roulette is a lot like a Spotify shuffle. It doesn't work half the time, but the most important song mounts are better. The better. Yeah, that makes sense. The more mounts I'll get, the more fresh and flavorful. I think that's the word I want to use. Fresh and flavorful. The mixture will be. Although I do like this big fella. He's a charming lad. Look at him. Look at this charming lad. He's got a debonair look to him that I like. And then you can walk up on the person you need to meet and you're like, oh, give him one of the shinies. Give him a wee shiny. Once again for the stream, my guy. Oh yeah. Gotta just give a wee flex right there. Would. Yes, and how may I help you? Master Gigaruji? Gigaruji? Oh no, is it Gigaruju? Is expecting his midday meal any moment now. I have got an absolute fantastic herring for you. A fresh herring? Why, the master does enjoy a bite of the broiled fish within the afternoon. This might even earn a few extra coins for this week's wages. Well, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you, though, you Arcanist colleagues were quite insistent that you take the pie to Master Gigaruju rather than scoff it down yourself. Okay. I'm happy to do that. I thought I was meant to be helping a little the little lassie take down a fearsome pirate, but now I'm feeding a random dude. What the fuck? What brings you to my... And I use the term facetiously humble abode, dear sir. Such a heavenly aroma. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie about your person? How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before you dare need to intrude upon my most ponderous of ponderings. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was speaking of it, at least. I have a hefty purse of guild to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. I mean, if you want to give me some money for a pastry I didn't care for, that'd be great. I miss all my cool mounts on this Alton Phantom. It's a shame they're not account bound. You'd think especially like the mounts that you get that you have to like really put effort in for would be account bound. That's one thing I don't really get about this game. One moment, if you will. I have been instructed by the Milvan's guild successor to hand over this message to whoever delivers the eel pie to Master Gigaruju. Take the purse you receive from Master Gigaruju and hand it to the dancer Eldgif as she prepares to return home. Okay. One of my biggest gripes with Final Fantasy XIV is how unfriendly it is to have more than one character. Yeah, like that's weird to me. I don't get it. Like I kind of get it that they want to make more money, and this makes them make you give them more money. But man, kind of wish that wasn't the case. Okay, so Eldgif. They kind of want you to have one more character. That's why there's class switching. Even a subscription aimed at a single character. Wait, what? But it's honestly the most friendly to having one character to. Ignore the more. Oh, yeah, so they kind of want you to just have one character. I get that. That's why they let you do the class switch so much, yeah. Yes, if you're looking for a dancer, then I would first see your coin. I have 3 children to feed and no time to waste on idle chat. Okay. Oh my, that is quite the purse. My precious darlings will eat like kings this week, and it's just a simple job as well. I was told to expect you, see, in return to the coin, I'm to give you these. A leather satchel from your Mikote friend. The pearl is on for it. And the pearl is from me. That last item you are delivering to Drogo at the warehouse foreman. Okay. They're very unfriendly dolls, but that ain't stopping me from having an army. Yeah, I feel like it's to stop people from like having alts. It's just because like there's always going to be people who are going to want their Mikote, they're going to want their Hrothgar, they're going to want their bunny person, they're going to want their like their maybe they want to be here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. But yeah. True. I wish they would also make all the mounts and cosmetics account bound. Yeah. Oh, while I'm here, I probably want to get myself attuned to this. Because I'll probably be no doubt back here at some point, so... No point in missing out on the attunement. Also, I think I'm going to get my carbuncle neutered. It keeps looking like it's trying to hump the floor, and it's odd to me. Oop, wait, I didn't realize you were in. Oh yeah, I'm in the thing. Let me shoot you from where? Yeah, awesome. Please do. Yeah, John since added me as soon as I got the game up and going. And then I've been very much availing of like I want to say like an XP buff that's been really working well. Where's the free company? Yeah, Heart of Battle. That shit's been doing wonders. Like, I think it's been really helping me level up. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. You have both the Road to 90 and Heat of Battle action. Road to 90 is fucking nuts. It feels like I'm leveling way too easy in places. Like, it's insane how fast it feels like I'm leveling. Oh, I appreciate it regardless, Harok. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Apologies if I'm not. I am heavily, supremely, wonderfully endowed with huge, girthy dyslexia, and as a result sometimes just trying to be able to read things properly and enunciate them properly is a bit of a curse against me in that regard. Thought I'd stop by, just downloading the game, not played it since 2023. Oh, so you're a returning player. That's all cool. I kind of want to join the FC2, but I have too much history of my current one. I get that, Nikki. I get that. Like, it's one of those ones you've no doubt like got a lot of like friends. Thank you very much for the 67 months, Drin. 67 glorious months from that beautiful man. Did you say or ass? Like that bot said that. So oh yeah, it said it's 67. Oh fuck's sake. The bot said it's so fucking fast. Coming from Goblin, which is no server without the NXP buff, I should not be getting 5 levels from the leveling roulette. Yeah, no, that's weird. That's wild. I was doing the leveling roulette, I want to say Sunday, and I think I went up like 7 or 8 levels just from like the bosses plus the fucking bonuses at the end of it. You want to say, yeah, I'd love to see your new mount. Never got the max level though, so still have a bit to go yet. Well, that just gives you something to aim for, Rock, doesn't it? That gives you something to fucking aspire to. Which is always fucking awesome. I know a few people who've been playing this game for so long that still haven't. I need to just take my slippers off. They're cooking my feet. But haven't actually finished like the current MSQ or got up to max level yet. I know quite a few people in that thing. Of course, you're level fast. The Road to 90 doubles all earned X. It doubles it. 4 years, 4,000 hours. That is wild. I'm gonna read this, and I assume you know where I am, Jermaine. I ain't got time for the likes of you. Don't get me work squared away soon. Master will have me heading a pike. You got something for me, you say? Yeah, I've got this like well-worn Prero. Oh, no, ain't that Elgis Prero? Hamikote's last said something about bringing me a gift. Well, I couldn't refuse, and stick with me and a pitchfork, and she weren't telling me the God's own truth. You're supposed to have the bottle of my wine. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a cup of the Silver Sorrow where the drink's there, and that's where she told me to tell you any road. I'd watch me back if I was you, though, son. Them sailors are the meanest bunch of cutthroats I've ever seen. Fair. I am just flexing right now. Oh, is that you? Is that you, Aaron? Oh no, wait, that's your thing. You're hiding in the bush. For a second, I thought you were like the bird because I saw the name. I was like, how have they turned into a bird? Like for a second, I was legitimately like looking at it going like, how are you a bird? Oh my god, he's blowing me a kiss. Okay, that was cool. Bye, friend. Then I feel less bad about never reaching max after 700 hours. Yeah, no. Oh, hey, Nikki, that's a horrifying mount you're on. That looks like a Greek tragedy. That's horrifying. Love that for you. Ooh, my chocobo. I gotta make my way over to... Why does it feel like my chocobo's faster? That makes no sense. I jumped server to stalk you, but I'm leveling this alchemist class. That is absolutely fine and understandable. Titanium, I know you're all go at the minute. Deliver the bottle of vintage wine to the sailors. I assume it's these fellas, right? You want me to taste your wine, eh? Well, no, I ain't one to pass up free grog. Lillian's treat. Now, that's a bloody fine drop. If we If we ship the stuff to the east, we'll be selling balls by the crate. You're coming with us to the Morningstar. Captain want to have a word with you. Oh shit, okay, I'm going to send in my envoy, Jermaine. Jermaine's a welcomed envoy. Jermaine's a good lad. There's a good lad, and there's as for you, Miss Dancer, you stick too close to the old hair scrat and gets damn gold along those long voyages. I don't like this already. Oh shit. Oh, she's in disguise. Right, I see. She's like taking up a disguise to try and get closer to fucking what's his face, Dos Maga. I'm Dos Maga. I'm a bully pirate. Let me tell you, and I teach my slavery. So good. Shh. We'll talk later. Deliver the bottle of vintage distillers. I don't think I know this person. Do I know this person? Probably not. I don't recognize the name anyway. No, I don't recognize the name. Oh, jeez. Yeah, of course. Oh, there's the man himself. Goddamn. Hope you like the mount I got for buying the special edition of Dawntrail because I'm Squeenix wheel. If that was the mount you flew away on, that was fucking phenomenal, Aaron. What the fuck, Jermaine? I have to step back just to get it in frame. Holy shit. What in the magitek is in magitek dragon? What the fuck? Mech dragon? Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane. That is insane. Your mind insane. Insane. That's so cool. It's a two-seater mount as well. Oh my goodness. As always, he's looking absolutely fantastic. And he's back on it. I need to go over there just so I don't. Where do I need to go? Yeah, I just need to go over there. Like I just have a mission to do over there, like a class hop on sailor. Okay. I'm not glad. I don't have to go too far though. How do I do that again? Where's it's like pinning or something, right? It doesn't let me. Jermaine, there's no thing for it on the right click option. Oh, we need to party up apparently. But I also have to go do like an instance quest here in a second, so I don't know if it'll be. 2-second party. Yep. Okay. And then I ride Pillin. There we go. Oh my god, it's a mount that I actually kind of low-key can fit on. Okay, the music. Buy objective. See, I will back soon. This is cool as fuck. Okay, we took the scenic to the objective. That is you know what? You on my bike. Me on your sidecar, Nikki, is hilarious because it looks like I'm hanging on for dear life. I will have to hop off here, Jermaine, because I do need to talk to these fellas. How do I do that? Do I just hit this button? I just hit that button. Are you ready then? We'll be off when the boat's loaded. Right, so I'm gonna need to jump out of the party, Jermaine, because I can't do this, I don't think, if I'm in the party. So I'll be back soon. How do I... There we go. Did I hit the proceed button? Why the fuck am I not... I need to leave the party. Yes, leave the party. No. But yeah, on your sidecar, Nikki, was hilarious because I just did not fit on it. I was hanging on to that thing for dear life. Find Grog and a fine woman. The captain would be pleased with this haul. I low-key feel sorry for her because she's clearly got a lot of trauma going into this scenario, and this is not going to help. This is not going to help her trauma at all. Pray do not stare so. This was the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. I'm not trying to stare at anything, honestly. I will take that satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need. Was it all? It was pretty much all her belongings, right? What mischief are you two on about? Yeah, that's a bit better. I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill from the brisk ocean air, would you? So, you'll be dancing yourself warm once we get this ship, lass. There's an undercurrent of the icky in here somewhere. A massive undercurrent of the icky. There's a big bastard himself. Big redbeard fella. You better slip off that ratty robe before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. I don't... Oh, okay, she's full on kicked his... Oh, yep, there we go. That was a good transition, actually. I'll be happy to show him the performance he awaits. That bitch Admiral's lapdog came back for a lesson, have you? Did I not beat these fucks last time, though? Like, seriously. It is I who be teaching you this day, and the lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality for the applied strategy. Bro chasing hogs. Enough of your damn yapping. By the time we're done with you, you'll remember there's a real master is. Alright, let me fuck him up. Did I not have my... I do have my carbuncle. I was gonna say, did I have my fucking carbuncle? The fuck? I kind of wasted that, but that's fine. Fuck, can I just shoot right through the mast? Okay. So it's not like a Warcraft rules, I can just shoot right through that sumbitch, okay. Sorry, I didn't read that there. I saw a fucking error message on different programs. Like, what the fuck's that? Our numbers do not matter. The strategy will be what wins the battle. Prepare yourself, does Maga, for you'll with your defeat will cast off the shackles you're oh god, I'm gonna try and retry that sentence. My fucking dyslexia was like, what if I remix every word in this sentence? With your defeat will I cast off the shackles you closed on my soul. You think so, eh? Fancy yourself a magic's match for my blade? You've got another thing coming. Remix. I guess Nikki's like, I fucking love a remix. I can't get enough of that shit. Whom's the fuck am I fighting? You know what? I don't like your face. It went down easy enough. Does Maga now face his defeat? How will he flee through the starboard rail? Obvious. Next comes the attempt to escape into the sea. You think you're pulling me strings, do you? Think they'll dance to your tune? Well, I ain't falling for your bloody tricks. Is this moment he notices the L-Jackets I had you summon in my explicit instructions to Razelzen? Realzen? Yeah, I don't think he's going anywhere. Oh geez, no, he's definitely not going anywhere. You are full to return, dogs, Maga. I hear you're fond of shackles, so I brought you a set especially for you. He was meant to be, like, executed before. Is that what's going to happen here? I say these questions purely hypothetically. I'm just externalizing my inner thoughts. No, exiled? Because if he was exiled before, though, right? Like, he was meant to have gotten killed, but they exiled him. Like, because apparently the laws of slavery in Limsa Lumensa are... It's a death sentence, but they exiled him the first time, so I wonder what's going to happen this time. This thus concludes today's lecture. That was a lecture. Thank you, Brothcard. The strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution. With suggestions to my tactics, yet require more work. Must follow some small deviation in performance. Limsa is full of slavery. All cat boys were owned by everyone. Jesus. Didn't know about that. I believe, however, and I understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape a reality. One must also completely understand the reality one wishes to obtain. The Rogues Guild tend to execute slavers. They're more unforgiving than the regular laws. That's fair. That's fair. It is time I sought out your guild master. I was say guide master, but that would be wrong. She gave a little wink there as like, I'm way to like go first after the man that saved me from captivity. And I'm like, okay, cool. That was like low-key an unexpected, who are you? Pray convey to Mistress my fondest wishes and my appreciation for all that she's done for me. Oh, so she's like, she's fleeing the, not fleeing the coop, but like, the true test of my strategy's now begun. She's now following the footsteps of the Guildmaster, okay. And I guess that's the rambunctious, adventurous nature that I have shown her? Maybe? Because like the whole thing was for me to meant to kind of bring a level of spontaneity into her life. Maybe that was my influence on her. Maybe? I'm guessing out loud a lot. I guess I'll find out when I go back to the Arcanist Guild. Hey, Nikki. That's a cool... It's like a metal frog. It's like a magitek frog. Oh, it's got feathers, though. I assume that's a magitek frog. I have to... Oh, did I get an achievement? No, I did not. God damn it. Oh, shit, okay, no worries. No worries, just saw that message there, Nikki. That's not a problem. I guess he's a way to help Titanium. I need to go back to Limsa. Yeah, I want to use the return. That's probably the easiest way of doing it, right? And then the Arcanist Guild? Yes. Welcome back, Rothgar. There's much I would ask of you, but first I must have the satchel you received during your assignment. Okay. May I have the satchel you received during your assignment? Yes. I didn't even know I was given that, but yes, you can have it. The original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. Now let us speak of, I can't pronounce her name. I'm glad to know she's finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desire, and you are to thank for her awakening the Farseer, you are to thank for awakening the Farseer to her self-imposed fetters. That was an odd sentence for me to read out. Sorry. The brilliant strategy served to blind her to her own feelings and pained me to see her suffer so. Your example of it may even encourage her to improve her combat abilities, although such will surely come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those two obsessive, I was going to say anarchists, Arcanists, and the complexity of the tactics they will develop. It may very well be your actions in bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a new era of invention in the arts of Arcanima. You too should look into the improvement of your discipline if you're to keep pace with all these, all that is certain to follow. And to that end, I offer you a new technique, one I pray that allows you more readily to drive back your foes in the battlefield. Oh yeah, so it's the new version of Ruin. It's Ruin Mastery, which basically is upgrading my Ruin. And then this bad boy, because I want this baby. Anarchist class would be cool. Just a bunch of people. Just a whole job around the concept of like, you know, a decentralized government. Oh, that's very different to what I was expecting. Tire wise, but you know, I'm not. The current gear does not match the. Yeah, upgrade the portrait. Looking better. I feel like I'm looking better. The hood was getting too much for me, honestly. Right. Did that increase the cast time? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh my god, I've got 2 more fucking class quests. What the fuck? I was meant to be doing MSQ and I keep getting fucking class quests. Flouncy indeed. Austerities of Flame and Forgotten but Not Gone. Are they both in here? They are. Oh, I might be at the point of split into two. You're right. Acting Guildmaster will ask you task of you. Oh, Sola the Summoner. This must be it. I must be turning into a Summoner today. Flame gives Summoner. I'm doing that. I do not want to do a healing class right away. Greetings, Buff Guards. As well, you become the intriguing matter to discuss. The request came from the guild, from the Sons of the Saint Koinak, an organization of some of the finest minds in Eorzea, and I've asked for you by name. It appears that the research the Sons are currently conducting would benefit from the assurance of the Arcanist, specifically one who had the temporary experience of defeating the primal Ifrit. Although I admit there's some curiosity to these scholars and the extent of the heroic exploits, I suppose the source of their knowledge is little irrelevance. I would answer the request that you find and contact a researcher by a name of, I can't pronounce that, Apakalu Falls. Is that my hunter? Sweetheart, is that you? Yeah, that's Hunter. Gridania. Hey, sweetheart. You having fun there? I think he's having fun there. Oh god, you're imposing. Well, that's I won't lie. That's kind of the point. When I can't read names, I change their name. I call that one Yvonne. Just Yvonne. Just Yvonne. This is me and Hunter in real life, honestly. I say that, he's quite comparable to my height, but yeah. Just saying hi. You're more welcome to say hi. Hey, Sean. Still don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game. Don't worry, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing either. I have to... Hey, Ocean, everything all good? Hey, Nikki. Where do I have to go? I have to go to... Austerities of Flame, where is that? Oh, I have to go to Gridania. Okay. Yeah, I'm all good. A bit warm, a bit sweaty. It's one of those types of days in Ireland which I can't really cope with. I'm already like kind of like thinking to myself, like, if I wasn't on stream now, I wouldn't be wearing trousers. I love Gridania. It's one of those ones where like just the heat of this room today, I'm like, oh, this is awful. I hate it. The gritty. In the gritty, that's what it's called. I was just heading to the gritty. Just heading to the gritty. Hit him up gritty side, you know what I'm saying? I've got a fetching outfit on though. We live in the gritty. It's based in Ireland, and they said crack, and it made me think of you, of course. Wait, sorry, did you hear about Hokum? What's Hokum? The movie? What the fuck is Hokum the movie? First time hearing this. I got plans, so I like it. My little lad loves his plants. Hokum is a horror movie coming out. I need to check that out. An Irish-based horror movie? That sounds cool. I'd be up for watching that. Your horror movie just came out. I need to hit up John Bacon about it. He usually has very legal copies of movies that are very legal, procured from very legal sources. How the fuck am I already got this much rested XP? I thought we used all our rested XP. Wait, is that? No, can't be. Little old me, can you believe it? Just saw it and it had me frightened all night. You're really good with horror. If it fucking freaked you out, I'm fucked. Yeah, that's a great question. Is it like slashery or is it suspensey? Like, top tier question, honestly. No matter where, you're always there, Nikki. Way ahead of me. So folk tales and witches suspenseful. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, you're Rothgard Ulgash, I presume? Yes, I met you, and thank you for coming. My name is, as you've obviously surmised, is Yvonne. I'm a member of the Sons of the Saint of Koinak, and our Garlean order that seeks the lost knowledge of the Garlean Empire. And in regard, we've had made recently a single important discovery at the dig site of Mordona. We salvaged from the ruins an ancient text describing the existence of a sect of Garlean mages known as summoners. These were arcane practitioners who had the ability to siphon the essences of the primals and manifest soul energy biddable to the known as the Egi. Should we succeed in resurrecting such arts, we might be able to hold our hands to the power and bring an age of conflict to an end. And yet, however, as there is always must be one monumental obstacle, realizing the reality. In order to manifest these obedient incarnations, beastmen, scavengers, deities, one must first defeat a primal and capture its Ifrit essence, and only one who can boast such a daunting achievement under his belt, even to begin the path of becoming a summoner. Do you understand now why I called upon you? And if you wish to contribute to my research, then come with me in the west of the Brittergot strike in southern Thanalan. There shall we conduct a ritual of summoning of the austerities of flame. That was a lot of words, and I assume I'm gonna have to go fight something. What is the trophy on the map? No, not carbuncle. What's that? Achievement exchange. What's that? Are we okay here? Can I sit on that? Oh, I can. I like how they kind of gravitate to the seats when you sit. You can get items from completing achievements. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Also, that's a cool thing you got in front of you. Is that yours, Nikki? I've got this horny little guy beside me. He keeps wiggling his ass, and I don't get it. I might have to get him neutered. Like, he seems a bit too wiggly. And then I've got this cool little guy here. Hey, I'm here to negotiate your Toto. Oh, we would like to offer you 50% pay cut by giving us 20% more of your income. Yeah. That sounds incredible as an offer, Blue. I'm gonna politely decline because fuck TKO. How am I getting down here? Do I have anything near here? Okay, so I'm gonna have to go to Ulda and then through Central Thanalan and then down. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go there. Where is Is it Mordona I'm going to? No, well, Mordona... No, I don't need to go to Mordona. I need to go to... God, this is a whole thing and a thing. Give me the map again. So I need to go to Thanalan, which is actually near the Gold Saucer, apparently. Interesting. Right, I need to go to Ulda, so... What do you mean I can't teleport this time? Is it because I'm sitting down? It's because I'm sitting down. Smart detection was that it was actual spam. Breaking news, wrestling has been released from WWE. Ugh. Smart detection thought it was actual spam. What, like Blue's comment? Breaking news, wrestling has been released on WWE. Yeah, Right, so I have to go through Central Thanalan, right? So I have to go up here. I've got a feeling I'm going to get all the way here, and Nikki, being the sweetheart she is, just going to be sitting there, going like, what took you so long? Mike, what? No, that's, oh wow, okay. It must be ad break. It must have been just the way it was formatted, but I'm saying that and you probably can't hear what I'm saying right now. The appropriate mount for this area, if I do say so myself. Right, to get to where I need to go to, I think I need to go to Eastern Thanalan, right? And then through Eastern Thanalan down to Southern Thanalan. Okay, Thus my adventure continues, chap. We will get to MSQ at some point today. Some point today we'll get to MSQ. Oh no, you don't need to apologize, Hunter. Not at all. Not even remotely. Are you on my friends list, by the way? You're not. That's a big ant. Different data center. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hey, Nikki. You knew I was going to be right over here to get... Oh, I've already... I was already fucking... I was already fucking... Welcome back, Blue. I think the way you formatted the statement, it must have like read as spam to the bot for some reason. But we know it wasn't the case. I was already attuned to that Aephorite and I didn't use that Aephorite. I am so dumb. Oh, I'm even worse. I'm going to Eastern Thanalan and I could just go to the bottom into Southern Thanalan. I am so bloody dumb. God damn it. I don't know how to use a map, clearly. Chat, don't give me a map. I'll read it backwards. Man existing in Thanalan reminds me of the good old days. Yeah, we were going the long way, but I'm letting you explore. That's fair, Nikki, and I appreciate that. I am profusely dumb. But it's grand. I get to explore. I get to spend time with my my giraffe that looks like is working with volatile chemicals. I don't think the different data center thing stops us, by the way, Hunter, because I'm friends with Ocean and they're on a different data center as well. So I think we can be on the same friend list, honestly. Because there's Ocean, he's in light. Or they're in light, sorry. Yeah, it looks like a giraffe to me, but like, it looks like a giraffe that's had some like armor plating put on it and some like hazmat suit stuff on it. Am I going the right way? I thought it was just a dinosaur. I have like, it gives me a giraffe vibe because of the long neck and the little ears. It's the little ears that kind of give me the vibe of a giraffe. I'm walking into a wall. There used to be a story required trial called Cape Westland, and it was generally considered the most dogshit easy content in the game. It was a fun to jump into and gaslight sprites into thinking that there was some extremely difficult trial that require for careful positioning and battlefield callouts. I am so intrigued. Why were people doing that to little sprites? Oh my god. Hey, Nikki, thank you for directing me in. It's probably a giraffe. I get like Horizon Zero Dawn / West vibes from it. Oh god, it's Cactar Man. Oh, they're chill though. They're cool. They're not violent, Cactar Man. Because the boss would die in under a minute and generally leave them going, wait, what the fuck? That's hilarious. I don't need to do this one yet. I'm walking into a wall. Troll's going to troll, dude. Don't forget the big oh, you're right. Nikki being a sweetheart, keep me right here. I need to get up to the teleport crystal. You'll kick yourself later if you forget. Yeah, you're not wrong. I need to get up to the teleporter. Right there, actually. That's handy. Ooh, this place has got like a nice secluded little teleporter crystal. I'm definitely having one of those diabetic days where my throat feels like I can't get enough water, which is unfortunately a diabetic thing. We suffer from an annoying, like, weird hydration problem. Not that we can never get enough hydration, but it feels like we just don't have enough water in our system. I need to let the auto run auto properly. I just keep auto running like fucking looking over to do something else. Right, I attuned to that, I think. I'm near sure I attuned to that. Because I'm on a different mount now. I like the big cactar mount I have. Oh my god, I'm already almost wasted all my, not wasted, but like I already went for an hour of this. Holy shit. Right, and then oh god, there's another crystal to attune to down here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make my way over to that other crystal now as well, because I will kick myself if I don't attune myself to the other crystal as well. Is that a door I have to go through, or who's attacking me? Get away, you big Amajal bastards! I will rinse you. Oh, I won't rinse you. You're 45. Stay the hell away from me. You don't rinse me is actually the more accurate description. Maybe I'll have to go for here. Level 46 fit. I'm not gonna mess with them. They will rinse me. They'll rinse my mouth out like with Colgate. I am not fucking having that shit on me. Hey, Nikki. What's that flame thing there? Is it like a flame sprite? If it was, Nikki just nuked it. Oh my god. Okay. My security detail is ensuring that nothing attacks me while I'm on my way over, which I'm very thankful for. Holy shit! All of your attacks look cool as that. All your attacks look cool as fuck. I switched to Scholar to complete the quest earlier, and all my spells went everywhere, and then I switched back. Oh, that's annoying. That's really fucking annoying. Lisan Gib. Lisani Gib? I think I said that correctly. Probably didn't, but I tried to say it correctly. There we go, and another Ifrit. I still can't believe that your bouquet is so deadly. Like, that thing just murks people. Ooh, look at the mount we're using now. Like, the most deadly bouquet in all of Final Fantasy. It's literally shooting fire at me. That feels illegal. Miss, I might have to talk to you about war crimes later, because that's how you do war crimes. That weapon is literally outlawed in open combat by the Geneva Convention. Miss, Geneva Convention. Oh, this guy feels fast. Why is this guy? Maybe it's because his animations feel fast. Oh, he's definitely not fast. Nikki's keeping up with me. On her feet. Oh no, maybe she's not. It's not napalm. It's Aether, so it's fine. Geneva suggestion. I feel guilty with you running there. I know you're way faster than me on a mount, but like, but it's also feeling like you're really keeping up with me on foot, and that's weird. Oh shit, are you the person I need to talk to? I almost right ran past you. Just a little tiny cat. We're absolutely hauling ass. Greetings, you'll come more. Greetings to you once more, Brofgar. And I feel this unique opportunity would be nigh impossible to ignore. Let us proceed directly to the ritual, shall we? And according to my records, discovered a summer's old of old would perform these rites in the land, which naturally a dominant element matched with the aspect of the avatar wished to call forth. Only in such place might one sufficient shift of aetheric balance be desired direction. The element of fire, especially strong here in Sagoili Desert, I can think of a land no more fitting to which to summon the incarnation of the Dark Lord of Inferno. But before we begin, I must insist you accept this gem. It may appear of little worth, but it's a faceted depth well memories long deceased summoners. Now you must focus and visualize the aether flowing through, a vibrant current of energy transforming into living fire. Hold this image in your hand while the raging heat of the life force you spawn an Egi reefed in flames. Be aware, however, for the nascent entity will appear before you unbound and hostile, and your charge is to overpower the avatar and establish yourself as its master. The path of summer is not but fraught with peril. This side is danger. Sorry, bunny girl. I think Nikki might be a bunny girl. I'm near sure. Yeah. Yeah, because... Oh shit, my guy, okay. Did I beat you up? Are you gonna beat me up? Something's gonna happen here that I'm not gonna enjoy. This heat is almost intolerable. Okay, well, do I just... My guy, you need to... What I'm gonna say is calm the fuck down. I feel like I need to kill these now. Go get it, little guy. I feel like fire is going to be ill effective on you, but fuck it, we trying. Okay. Yeah, I went bunny girl. I am an Aria because a 7-foot dragon man makes you go yay and makes me go yay in my brain. I mean, that's valid. That is valid. Extremely valid. Like Hunter said, extremely valid. I would like the breed like bunnies, so I guess that counts too. That's very fucking valid. That is the most valid. Actualize what you want to do / be. I can't find fault in that. Anyone that finds fault in that, get in my bin. There's not been an essential there's not elemental resistance since way back in 2.0. You can set fire to Ifrit, the fire god, or electrocute the lightning god. I was worried that might have been the case, so I was like, I don't think this is gonna fucking work. But it worked. It worked, thank God. Most impressive rock art. The fireborn Egi is submitted to your will. You have mastered the austerities of... is that austerities? Of flame and its own sulfate. Pray as the Akalu falls that we might further discuss your achievement. Okay. Ara is hardly pronounced Ara, by the way. Thank you, Aaron. My fucking ability to read and pronunciate is fucking in the bin. I would like to. Our dyslexic is merging into something unstoppable. It is. And I fear for the people that are not dyslexic, because me and you are going to at some point like click to where both our dyslexics are going to be like, okay, I can read what she's saying, she can read what I'm saying. it's going to look like a foreign language to some people at some point. Typing to read my typos might make your brain fold into a black hole. Try and see? Typos. That's fair. I think to the patron god you picked in the last star to affect the element of resistance before that. Oh, really? Because I picked the wandering one. Actually, I think I can check. Yeah, because I went for Ocean, because I like the Wanderer. I like the nomadic sort of, oh, for fuck's sake, of course. Can never just get a solid break, chat. I always try and get my carriage duty stuff out of the way as much as possible. But why are you video calling me? My mom just tried to video call me and I'm not about to have my mom video call me. I'll be back in a second though. Where's the be right back button? Oh, there it is. Ugh. Why did I come back to moaning? Why is there moaning happening? But hey, folks, did we get a raid while I was away? Apologies, Panda. I was, as always, I was told I had all my courage duties done. That was a lie. That was a major lie. But we're back now. So, hey, Panda, welcome on. You playing some Astrobot? That's awesome. And thank you very much for stopping by and just, you know, trusting us with your lovely community. Your lovely community. Morpheus, hope you're doing well, because I'm telling you looking well. Oh, if it's not the person themselves, Ocean, we were talking about you earlier. Positive, may I add. But we were talking about you earlier. Welcome in. Doing great though. Just catching up the chat here, so I'm a bit behind, sorry. I did hear some slight moaning there as I came back. Big grunt energy. All good. I heard some moaning though. Who was moaning in front of me? We got Monk. We got a person called Monk here. It's Nikki moaning in front of me. Jesus Christ. Thank you for looking after me, folks, while I was away. I'm sure I probably could have been killed 4 times over while I was away, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Do we know this friend beside us? This monk? Do we know them, Nikki? Are they? I assume we know them. They seem to be from your guild. You've just annihilated that worm with like supreme aggression. Like supreme aggression. It was protection moans. I get it. It's like DVD. It's like Dead by Daylight. You gotta do protection hits. It's protection moans. You take one inside yourself. You give it a little moan. It confuses the enemy. You know, it's like and it's like, they're like, what the fuck? He's like, okay, I got you. It's your war cry. It's just the enemy cross the beaten battlefield. Completely covered in viscera and blood. A hellish red sky just eclipsing as across the fucking hordes come, and you just hear Nikki going, and it just stops them in their tracks. I will say, sir, how dare you? Been making me want to play this again. I'm sorry. Who's to scare away the predators? I mean, depending on the predator, it might encourage them. Just saying. I know Monk. He's hiding in the stream. Oh, he's hiding in the stream somewhere. Hey, Monk, you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Funny you mentioned DVD. Final Fantasy 14 stressed me out, so I'm playing DVD because I know how to die. Fucking hell. Where am I for? Austerities of Flames are bringing me back to... That's not helpful at all. Gridania! I'm heading back to Gridania. He's your partner in crime and pretty much everything. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really lovely. So he's keeping you company as you watch over me then. That's very sweet though. My partner in crime is currently getting murdered apparently in DVD. I hope he's enjoying that. My partner in crime was like, fuck it, stick me right on a hook. Hook the shit out of me, daddy. I don't think he said that, but you can't rule it out. I think he keeps me in line most of the time. Sometimes you need that, sometimes you need that level of gentle encouragement and reassurance and guidance. It goes a long way. You said I was being talked to. Yeah, we were talking about you earlier because I was saying about being able to have people on friend lists across data centers, because I was like, I don't know if I could have because like Hunter was on earlier, but Hunter's part of the light data server as well. I was like, oh, I don't think we can have Hunter in my friends list. And I was like, no, but Ocean, they're on my friends list and they're in the light data center. So it was like positive. It was positive, a positive thing about you. So we were talking about you. Maybe back out there after one match, you're getting a tunnel slugged in the boom. That's fair. That's fair. You've gone up 9 levels an hour. That's the same. You're also in light as well, Panda. I mean, we can all still hang out. It allows us to do that, which is nice. And think of great alibi. Sorry, if I ever need to bury a body. See, that's what you need though in a partner of crime, though, Nikki. You need someone who's going to literally dig a grave for you. I would tell the killer hook me daddy. Let's be real. I mean, that's kind of why I said it. I have a character by you if you need to double check. You have a character by me? You mean this person right beside me here? You do try to keep her on track. I mean, it sounds like you're doing a good job of it, Monk. Is it Monkey or Monk? This is truly a monumentous occasion. You have rescued the lost art of the summoning from the grasping mire of the forgotten history. But as you must know, the avatar have bound in the ancient tongue of the Garlean Empire, it would be known as Ifrit-Egi, and where the Egi translates approximately to pure essence of. In short, that you obtained a willful manifestation of Ifrit's raging flames. You may expect the ally, born of the Lord of the Inferno, the avatar of the capacity of destruction should serve you well in the battles to come. And with such an ally at your command, it's too soon to take upon yourself the title of summoner, but you've proven more than worthy of the soul crystal you now possess. Yet be it be as it may, the road before you is long and arduous, and it would be triumph in this age of conflict. You must master more than the Egi of fire. Suggest to fix your gaze upon claiming the servants of the unyielding stone. This, of course, will necessitate joining you in expeditions to defeat the primal known as Titan. This beloved divinity of the kobolds poses the greater threat to Limsa Luminsa, and there you shall find your allies in your cause. And the risks are great, but so too are the rewards. Topple the Lord of Crags, and you may progress to the next stage of the historic research. Fair fortune to you, Brothgar. Thank you, little person who gave me the quest. You need to bounce and relax. That's absolutely fine, Panda. You look after yourself. That is the number one activity to do is to look after yourself. So please do that. Fucking hate DVDs. Oh god. You learn to summon Ifrit-Egi. Okay. The summoner quest will be available from Yshmir. Yvonne. Reaching level 35. I don't think I'm level 35 yet. I'm level 32. Okay, cool. Jobs. You haven't seen the soul crystal. The soul crystals are required to change your current job into class into a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystal arms that can be equipped within the armory chest. While using your job, you'll have limited access to the actions that other classes, and so, however, have access to new job-specific actions. Job levels coincide with those that are based on the class, and when a job rises too, so does the other one. Okay, so cool. So it's basically a class evolution then. So if I was to be like, oh, okay. I thought it would just automatically. Huh? Where is it? Give me that. You little fuck. By changing your job to summoner, you may carry over the hotbar cross hotbar settings from Arcanist. As the actions that Arcanist be used in playing as summoner, transferring those settings will allow you to rapidly play in similar fashion. It's options recommended for those who have little experience with summoner. Yeah, then transfer. Should you require to consider window open time again? Yeah, no transfer. Like, give me my new fucking Gib, please. Yep, that looks good. Don't preview, just update. I'm forklift certified now. Yamitra. No, the problem is, Aaron, beautiful people like yourself gave me those like pneumatic breakdowns. Did I call them pneumatic breakdowns? Those breakdowns. Problem is, I will forget them in 2 hours. I will forget them. It took me solid 4 days to be able to say La Noscia correctly. And it's only by virtue of having going through La Noscia so rapid so often that I've managed to retain it. But if I do forget this, hard to say it, I do apologize. I just want to give you that heads up in case he's like, that fucking dickhead can't even fucking say it right again. He's fucking went off the beaten track again. And I do apologize. My brain is not good. Getting Scholar would require moving the current crystal first. If you import UI or from another character, the hotbar set automatically, which is good for alts. Ooh. I don't know if I want to do Scholar yet. But I think it's a trance gauge. Where the fuck did that go? Where is the trance gauge? Oh, it's just that gauge, but different. Okay. The trance gauge indicates the remaining of the effects of the Ifrit charge. Yep. You have the carbuncle, the Ifrit charge. Each summon call for trap a respective arcanum. That makes sense. So it's basically the same thing. It's the same gauge. It's just now relating to different monsters, right? Oh, because this one's summon Ifrit rather than a carbuncle now. Ah, did I get any more spells? Like, did I get any more? That's not what I was looking to do. So if I go to actions. Try disaster. Try meth. No, don't try meth. Got rune 2. Still got Fester. Haven't got Pain Flare yet. Okay, no, not quite yet, at least. Although, yeah, no, we're all good there. We're all good there. Okay, I think we're good. Upgrading Ruby to Ifrit is what you got? Yeah. If you want to see more skills, you can press P now. Ooh, it's P. Okay, I gotta press the P button. Instructions unclean, meth obtained. Okay, cool. Share me some meth. Right, with that being done, we have to now finally go do MSQ because I was is that you, Vegeta? Is that you with the good fit beside me? It is, isn't it? It's a stylish fit. That's you, isn't it? Yep. That's you, Vegeta, isn't it? I'm gonna give you a big wave. That is me, my man. You could crack and fit, my guy. Crack and fit. I need to go to do my MSQ, which thankfully is in the area, if I do recall correctly. I believe it's in the other half of New Gridania. So we're finally going to get back to doing... what was that noise? What was that noise? Sometimes the noise will just happen in the game and I don't know what it is. Oh, my cookies! I hear your cookies. Delicious cookies. I think there are parts in New Gridania. But yeah, we're doing the next part of MSQ, which I'm so behind on, by the way, chat. Like, I am level... It's a level 20 MSQ, and I'm sitting at, like, level 32. So I need to really be working on the MS of Qs. Unless something happens. At which point, then, it'll probably set me back behind again. Unless I land on Marauder, it'll set me back, so we'll see what happens. No pressure to anyone to do that. Just reminding people it's a possibility. I think I completely neglected the main story of this ungodly amount of time. You probably have. And that's fair, because I know some people play it. There's a valid way to play. I know some people play it just for, like, the joys of, like, MMOs more than story. For me, everyone has a valid way of playing. Commander, yes, is awaiting the Scions. I also am done with DBD after one game. I'm sorry, it was a rough game, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Hail Adventurer, bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek the entwining of destiny of the Twin Adders? No, I'm with the Maelstrom. I only don't understand people who don't do the story just because it locks so much content. I think for the people that don't do the story, probably still do MSQ, but just skip everything. More so, they probably it's more so what they're probably doing in the ocean is that they're like doing the objective, fucking just hitting skip on every cutscene like this. That's probably more likely when we talk about you'll skip the MSQ. It's probably that's more like what we mean, or at least that's what I've inferred it to mean. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but our business brings us here today. Oh, that's what I did. Yeah. Ida and Papalimo. Always a pleasure to see you two. My men tell me that you requested the name of the Scions of Lit. So, quite so, Commander. A little bird has told us about the Twin Landers was in need of adventuring parlous. No, I didn't do the main story for a long time because I didn't realize I'd lock shit. Oh, that's a whole different dynamic then. Oh, that's a whole different dynamic. My chair is doing a dynamic of pissing me off. Your little bird was true. No doubt you've heard that they're investigating the Sylphs, a curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who did no desire to see the people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adders are of the same mind. 'Tis precisely the reason why the Sylphs relation of the primal Ruma has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, is a possibility we can't ignore. I am dumb as shit. You're not dumb, you just didn't know. Like, you can't. It's one of those ones where I'm gonna say it's unfair to call yourself that because you weren't to know. I only usually skip ARR for the new alts and go to Heavensward. I've done it enough times. See, that makes sense. That makes sense though, right? Because like if you've done it so many times before, you know the story. You don't need to do the story for the 5th time. And like in those circumstances, I totally fucking get it. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike Ruma or reduce the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking in ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound with Gridania, but only the ones, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes that commanders can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. Okay. The Sylphs of the Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue for our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on the tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic traditions and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. I would not have any cross-culture faux pas get in the way of productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come with me upon the Hawthorn Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you into how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should be pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorn Hut, was it? Why, I believe a ferry departing the West Shore pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope we'll be straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Papalimo? Papalimo. Papalimo. For some reason, it's Italian to me. Papalimo. As you know, if you're to be fluent in Italian, you have to, give it a bit of fucking. You have to give it a bit of oregano, a bit of fucking marinara, a bit of fucking linguine. I'd say I'm being racist towards the Italians. They're not a race of people. They're white. Well, they are a race of people. White people are a race. But you know what I mean. God damn them and their delicious food. Been to Italy before. Went to Rome. Lovely city. I think I went to the Colosseum in that one trip 5 times. Not by choice. My dad was very enamored with the Colosseum and we went 5 times. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Wow, cancel. I'm cancelled apparently. Stress it a little on the Lee. So Papa Limo. Oh, there you go. Papalimo. Don't forget to add a random A. Hey, a papalimo, A. Yeah, there we go. There we go. No, it did tell me to go that way. What the fuck? Why the fuck is it fucking with me? It was like, go this way, and then I went back. I said, go the fuck another way. I'm jumping into a level 99 dungeon. I'll be back in a bit. Not a problem at all, Nikki. You look after yourself. I hope you have a delightful time in the dungeon and try not to get yourself killed. I have no doubt you'll be grand. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. But you know, I can't rule out a tenacious party member over exerting themselves. That might happen. Hopefully, that's not the case, though. It's the Italian in my blood that really lets me get the proper essence of the linguistics of a chat. The problem there is that I'm Irish, and prior to my Irish ancestry, a lot of my blood is actually Norwegian specifically, based on my family tree. It's actually got more Norwegian blood than it does Italian, so that makes no fucking sense. But don't fucking judge me. When it's into this. The goal is to get others killed. Every dungeon is a game of last one. Fuck me. Okay. Is it a PvP dungeon or is it just a dungeon? It's like, Nikki's in here is like, it's just a normal dungeon, right? Just normal raid. Nikki's like, there's 20 people in here, including myself. That means 19 people here have to fucking die. And I will make sure they fucking die. I will make sure they're 6 feet under. The ferry is docked at the base of the hill. Will carry you across to the lake of East Shroud. Yes, that would be delightful. If that sounds like a weird statement, I mean that's a hell of a quote right there, Springs. Once you're ashore, head due east so you should find the Hawthorn Hut without much trouble. Thank you, miss. I appreciate that. I didn't know the front lines was a dungeon. I think there's like a 5 or 10 second cooldown on Springs. Are you the folks that bring me over, or oh, I need to go with the ferry person here. My chair just shrank again, which is annoying. It only annoys me because my desk is like higher than my wrists at this point. If I had an adjustable desk, where I could like reduce the height of the everything, my chair going down wouldn't annoy me so much. But like when I'm like this here, I can feel my like wrists hit the edge of the thing, and it's not fun. I think I have to go this way. You can't remember the best one? I'm curious as to what you would suggest as the best one, but I'm also aware of what my quotes sound like and would hesitate to wonder or ask you to repeat some awful thing that I've said. Because I know I've said some awful things that have been quoted. I say awful. Awful out of context and awfully sexual, but not awful hate speech, thank God. That's not a hate speech, but did I threaten to stab a child again? I don't remember saying that. Did I really sing that to the... Did I really sing that to the tune of, like, Mr. Salmon? Choking bitches. Dum dum dum, bring me, or dream me a dream. Dum 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 dum. I didn't slander the Italians, I celebrated them. I celebrated those Italians, those delicious people. Okay, that sounded inherently more problematic, calling them delicious people, admittedly. These fucking, I'm just looking at these quotes coming back to me. I'm like, my penis said I was allowed to. Indeed, I am the Amelian of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn the Sylphs, yes? For their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire's come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, they are as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more, or would you speak to the master of the hut, Rolf? He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Okay, cool. I leveled up there. Oh, Rolf's right in front of me. Shit. Oh, fuck me. There's Vegeta just sitting right there. That's a hell of a quote. I'm just gonna girl boss my cock into their DMs. Apparently my cock is a girl boss. Who knew? Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're particular folk. How particular, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. Beg your pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen more and more of my adventuring days, and it's all clutter and monotony now. Though I've shared my stories and those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Okay. I have to go talk to people in the hut now. Is there someone in here just crafting? Oh, there is. I was wondering who the fuck was hammering in here. I was so tempted to just turn around and go like, yeah, I got your own fucking hut to hammer in. Okay, that's a new quote just got added there. The Sylphs, yes. Father told me about stories of plenty of times, but I've always found most captivating about how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to ours. You do your best not to underestimate their account their childhood looks, lest you face the mess of glyphs, squiggles, and shoko bow scratches. Okay. That's some insight, but I don't necessarily understand how I'm going to learn the etiquette, because I didn't get offered an opportunity to learn said etiquette, but okay. That you still have the channel after half of these handful of quotes is a minor miracle to its own right. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, Vegeta. I think the only reason I've gotten away with it is because I'm usually saying it toward myself or toward the game. I do have a steadfast sort of logical and sort of communal rule where I don't mind people, like, as long as people in here are of an adult age, right? You know, this is an adult space because, you know, we're adults. And I have no problem with people being like, you know, flirty or like, you know, herbaceous towards each other or anything like that there. As long as it's like consensual and it's like open and welcome to each other. I kind of make a point of not necessarily aiming it at chat members unless I've established a level of connection with them. For example, Hunter. Me and him will go back and forth more aggressively toward each other because that's my partner. So that's a little bit different, right? You know, it's like one of those ones, you know, when we say stuff toward each other, we're both, you know, we're in a relationship together. That's chill. But yeah, I think it's because like the things that you see in those quotes, I would say a lot of them A are out of context, and B, anytime they are said, it's usually in relation to myself or the game I'm playing, never towards another member of the Flesh and Afflicted Light, never towards a member of the chat in any like strong or direct way that would be unwelcomed. So yeah. Oh really? I didn't know that. What part did you not know? What part did you not know? I'm very curious because I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not here, Ocean. The quickest way for the Quiver Woman's heart might be through her stomach, but I don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on the Sylph. They sustain themselves simply by breathing in the sun. They're so Rolf once told me. Okay, so they what is it again? Photosynthesize. I'm not, but I get why you might think I was. That's fair. That's fair. The Sylphs, they're the tricksters and troublemakers. That's why they are. One day they'll be drawing the Mordor faces on our masks. The next day they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of the ravine. What? Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say their pranks are no laughing matter. Okay, these Sylphs are a bit mean. I guess different perspectives from different events, right? But yeah, that's a hell of a quote. I just had to stop it further the way in. What does that mean? What did I mean when I said that? Of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories has brought the most memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings together people like a bit of toe tapping. A Sylph told me a long time ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting amongst their kind. You do well to remember this and may help you win your favor with the Force friends. So if I dance at them, they'll love it. They'll be like, fuck me, look at this guy. Throwing shapes at me. He's a chill dude. He's a chill dude. Real chill dude who just threw shapes at me. Oh, you still there? Oh, great. There's one more thing you should know about the Sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, well, you do so bring along what was it again? My wife, Rosa, and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa and the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. Dude's got that old age on him. Stuff I'm not looking forward to. Classic Fae, though a lot less harmful than the fairy tales. Why did that sound like a bomb? That sounded like an air bomb. That sounds like 3 bombs. Okay, what the fuck's going on out there? It's not in my street, but we've had some less than ideal activities here in the last week or so. But 3 or 4 very specifically nostalgic explosions going off in the distance near a motorway, I wouldn't be shocked. What happened? I can't be sure, Totanium, because you know where I live, and like, it's not necessarily easy to see past the boundaries of the house. But 3 or 4 very dubious, massive, fucking explosive noises. So yeah. It could be that, or it could be a massive car pileup. I don't know. But it didn't sound like a car pileup. It sounded weird. I'm going to have to check the news later. I'll be fine, folks. It won't affect me or anything. It's just the joys of Northern Ireland. Like the other week, one of the dissident terrorist groups in the country like launched an attack on one of the fucking one of the police stations here, so it wouldn't shock me if there's more bullshit happening off the back of that. Peaceful offering to the Sylphs, where if anyone else had recommended a jar of honey, but I fear it wouldn't get past the front doorstep. Dear no, their tastes are more and more unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milk fruit? That's what they call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, Urku. I'm sure it exudes a cloudy liquid which said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the Sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen the Urku around the comb for quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you stimulate it somehow with some of the amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Oh god damn it, I forgot I have this mount. Don't mind me, lads. Just making my way downtown. Oh god damn it, who are you? Here, have one of these. Oh, he's so fucking extra when he throws the spell. I love it. I love how extra he... Hey, Jiggy Mugs, I'm telling you, looking well. I love how extra he is at throwing the spells. Ah, back on the normal chocobo. I'm poisoned? What the fuck? Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, though. That's a mighty, mighty big, awesome and slightly scary mount there. Oh, you're back with my wife who was able to direct you to something suitable offering? Milkroot, of course, those Sylphs quaff the cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect is just about the same as well. Any road, gift the Milkroot and the Sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment you lay eyes on you. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a little bit woozy. Oh, don't tell me this guy's gonna pass away. That's the... I'm doing great, currently on holiday, so I'm not currently in my neck of the woods. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. We're having a lovely holiday. Lovely holiday. Oh, I got a... weak silencing potion. Unstable concoction reduces terrible loss of voice, affecting targets at the level 20. Ooh, okay. Unstable concoction reduces temporary loss of motor skills. Ooh. Cool. I don't need any of those. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your Milkroot well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from a god-awful stench. The Sylphs love this stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the morble that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to. Yes, the Sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know that they're kind at heart. They are not the shun whose intentions are true. It's been great dealing with a case of sunburn, but other than that, I can't complain. How are things here? Oh, things have been grand on my end. Man, you're funny if you say sunburn. I got some sunburn like a week or two ago, and only now it has the skin on the bit of sunburn that I didn't treat maybe as well. I didn't put maybe enough aloe on. Has started to peel. The skin has started to peel there, so dead skin's coming off my hand off the back of that sunburn. Hopefully, you'll be spared that annoyance. May your parlay be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by your turn. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you do regale me with your adventuring tales. Yeah, it's been grand for the most part. And if I forget, don't go tripsing just off yet. Amelie would have a word with you. Travel safely, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. I feel like we're getting some good progress on an MSQ today. Getting some good leveling in from these MSQ quests as well. Like, we're getting like 13,000 from the quests, but that's literally because of the road to 90 buff. So like, I'm getting double anything in the window says it's giving me, double it, and that's the actual amount of XP I'm getting by the looks of things. Because there's like a plus 100% Arcanist experience points bonus. Wild. It's good to see your knowledge of this Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay our mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out the young Sylph by the name of Kumuzio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples, and on many occasions he's also chosen the ear of the tribe's elder. I see Hawthorne's furnished with some of the Maldorus root, and the Sylphs so adore. I have something far greater and important to deliver you. A missive from the elder Sinister herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches the integrity of our envoy and would be, it restates Gridani's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends in the forest. The war with the Laxol taking a tail on our resources, and can afford to marge in our conflict. I need not impress upon you any further importance of this mission. May the 12 see you in good tidings. Okay, so we are now a peace envoy again. Here's hoping. How are you finding the game? Got me in the mood to play Final Fantasy. The game is fantastic. The game has been fantastic. We do have, and this I have to give a lot of like props and a lot of shout outs to Mr. Johnson's, which we'll do here. Folks, if you are enjoying the Final Fantasy journey, be sure to check Johnson's out. He's way ahead of me because obviously he's been doing this longer, but he's the one that's inspired me to play this game and has been giving me a lot of pointers on his system. We are using his system, and the system is essentially the wheel spin system, where once a stream for 20,000 channel points or 500 bits, you can spin the wheel and force me to change my job at any given time, completely messing with my progress in the game and forcing me to level up a different job, or to maybe, like, you know, force me behind on MSQ again for some time at any given point. The idea by it's been fun. It's been fun having you as well here, Ocean. You, Nikki, and Vegeta, and Titanium, and Jermaine. All the folks that came in and hung out have been fantastic. But yes, the people in stream have the chance to mess with me in that way if they want to. You don't have to. It's never a requirement, but it is there for the community to have fun with if they want to. But there is parts of the journey I will have to mandatorily wheel spin. So anytime a class gets to basically the end of the certain expansion content, such as like 51, 61, 71, etc., I will have to stop playing that job and then mandatorily spin the wheel in order to then essentially keep the progress going on other things. Kind of slows down how much progress we get done on MSQ, but it means that we do get to see a breadth of this game's content, have a bunch of fun seeing all the different areas and all the different parts of the actual place, as well as just have a bunch of crack, you know. Has anyone spun the wheel yet? Only once so far, and that was on a previous stream, so this is us going through this one so far. We haven't had spun today. I'm not saying you shouldn't, nor am I saying you should. If people want to see me play a different job, that's completely up to them and is in their power to, but it hasn't been done yet today. Usually you'll be able to tell, because if it's been redeemed, it should not be redeemable again. So it can only be redeemed once a day. So if you've seen already redeemed, then it's safe to say it can't be redeemed again. If it's available, it hasn't been redeemed. When it reaches the end of expansion, those jobs added to the next expansion will, yes, so when the next expansion becomes available, when we've like gotten the MSQ up to the next expansion, those jobs are then available again. And also, yes, also the next expansion jobs get added into the wheel as well. For context as well, at the end of A Realm Reborn, I will be adding in the laborers. So the jobs that are pertaining to disciplines of the hand and disciplines of the land will be added into the wheel as well come the end of A Realm Reborn's content. So just a heads up with that as well. So come the end of A Realm Reborn, we will have a slew of additional jobs to be done, and some of them will be ones that won't help us advance the MSQ whatsoever. But if people want to run that risk, they can. And also on top of that there, for example, if just say you wanted to see me play a very specific job, like for example, just say just say you really wanted me to play a Lancer, right? And you wanted to make sure the Lancer had a higher chance of being spun. You can spend 10,000 points of your channel points or 100 bits and I will have to add another entry of the Lancer for the amount that you give me. So, for example, if you can just redeem that. Is that a fucking tank? Vegeta, that's wild. That's a fucking tank. Jesus, what the fuck? Sorry, that took me off guard. Okay. For example, you want to see like a Lancer, you could like technically redeem the classic, the job edition multiple times. You could spend like 100,000 points in putting Lancer in there. Thus, next time when the wheel gets spun, there's a higher chance Lancer coming up. So you can also weigh the wheel in whatever sort of way you want to see a more likely chance of me getting said job. So we got ways of making it a bit chaotic and stuff. Oh, it sounds like pure suffering. I just like the hand and land jobs. I don't mind because it gives me more stuff to see in the game. Ocean, you know? A bonus for keeping up with your crafting jobs. Yeah. So it's one of those ones where I don't mind it. Like I am, to some extent, excited to see what those kind of like. It might be meaning for a more casual, more chill version of the stream that day. But yeah, sorry, that cannon caught me off guard. Walking one is not familiar with this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be different to the story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Okay, well, fucking... Let me tell you. Did you not see my cool dance? This one welcoming the walking one who moves like one of those. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Alright. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Yes. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. One gives thanks, gives many, many thanks. Alien invasion happening? Alien invasion? Walking one carries a message for Elder One. This one delivers the message for the Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Hello there. We envoys from Gridania. We're here to treat with your people. Treat with people? Treat? Aye. We come to pay our respects to your elder and to learn from more of your Lord Ruma. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking ones become a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say, but the Sylphs, our little Solace, have always welcomed the Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Brothgar here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seedseer herself. Still, would you refuse us? The one's reasons are no business for walking ones. Elder one has no words for Gridania. Walking ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Brothgar's jig insufficient? What the fuck? Why are you blaming this on me? The tank shots is what done it, right? They're so cute. I like how these fellas talk. They forgot the offering and the dance. I know, right? I came in with my sweet moves and like awesome dance, and these guys haven't even got none of it. I'm as baffled as you are, but sometimes tells me recent events that Elfrise flattery friends feeling uncommonly weary. It would seem that we have no choice but to ask around to see how we might earn their trust. These guys fucked this for me, I'm not gonna lie. I was doing sweet dance moves, and then you had to come in with your thigh highs and your goggles and your no milk route. Did that give me... Yeah, that gave me 14,000, so it is double. Holy crap. I am leveling up like fuck. Say, Brothgar, are you in the mood for dancing? I did dance! You didn't dance! That's the problem! That's right, dancing. You went through all the trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd beside myself with delight at a venture expressing interest in my culture. Me, of course, I'd be happy to join you. Oh, there would be bloody leg cramps in mines acting up again. Oh, fuck off, Yoda. Fuck off, Yoda. You sit there fucking criticizing my sweet fucking dance moves and you don't even do one yourself. Like, get fucked. I'm gonna show you how it's done. I'm gonna give you the Obafemi right here. I'm giving you the Obafemi. New player, bonus plus rest XP plus FC, bonus plus food bonus. It's all stacking, Nikki, and it's thanks to lovely folks like yourself. You give me 200 plus cookies. Absolutely just helping me go for it. The Obafemi. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, straight. Oh, walking one knows jolly dance. Jolly dance fills one with so good cheer. Let's be friends. I will be friends with you, small little one. Now I'm going to be friends with your friends here. Last, watch this. I'm going to give you the Obafemi. Walking one would be friend with the ones. The ones are overjoyed, but this one keeps ways of weaving a secret. Even if the walking one learned the secret, walking one could not weave the same way. Well, I'm going to try, because I'm going to go over and give your friend the Obafemi. Oh, and your ring. Oh, my ring. Oh, the ring bonus wouldn't be the case anymore, I don't think. Yeah, because it's. I'm over leveled for it. Is it the earring bonus? Do I have an earring? Where's my earring? I don't think I have an earring. I don't have an earring, I don't think. Do I have an earring? Skill window. 110, please. Oh! I do, it's just not a very good earring. No, you don't have an XP bonus earring. You can get an earring from the stores that all the way. Oh! You have an earring. I didn't even notice it's an earring because it just looks like a talon. Is that even called? Yeah, I'm being called. Ew. You don't have the bonus earring if auto-equip doesn't put it on. That's a shame. I'm going to give him the Obafemi. 1 second. And then I need to get right in here, right? I'm going to get right zoomed in. And then I'm going to be like... Actually, let's back it up. We'll back it up a bit. Get a little bit more in here. And then I'm going to give him the Obafemi. It's the... See? That's what Obafemi says when he does his. But walking one is friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious elder one to Forest City. Knows how to dance into one's hearts. See? All these fellas love me. It's just you with your thigh highs and your stupid goggles won't do the fucking dance. Why do I know that song? I feel like I know that song. Is that Adele? Surely not. Brofgar, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all the little Solace. The better news? Why, I fairly recovered from those accursed fuck you. Onward to our next adventure. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, you lazy shit. You lazy shit with your crap thigh highs, your stupid goggles, and your frilly fucking shirt that looks like shite. Fuck you. Now there, that's a jig. Look at that. That's see that jig right there. Look at that jig. That's a jig. That's a jig fit for a river. I can see this man dancing in a river with a fellow with the name of Flatley. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Brothguard, adventurer, you are no stranger to helping the distressed folk, I'd wager. Take the good deeds you quick to spread. An adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt I've seen you getting at. The Sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodlands home. Surely they would have a fair share of troubles. Seek out the troubled Sylphs and see what might we do to ease their worries. A plan, would you not say? That said, the Sylphs are known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring about the hero Immediate in the Gordanians who reside here. She is the most privy to the Sylphs' troubles. Okay. Where's that? It's over here. Praise to be the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The Sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of it. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants the amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from the Moms around here are free to wander and terrorize the hapless residents. As heard someone has said, listen like Link. The Zisgorans and the Galnats roam these parts are especially troublesome. The slaying of each of them should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you would gather the free briny bushes as well. They play an important role in civic culture. I do not claim to know the details and what such feral beasts prowling the forest. They are not easily come by. But when you are done with these deeds, seek the Kumuzio, and he is slow to warn outsiders, but good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experiences speaks to this. Okay, cool. I gotta murder some people and steal some bushes. I'm great at that. They call me the larceny gardener for a reason. Bitch, you're gonna get fucked. Can I not use that? Oh, I don't have a carbuncle, that's why. Now you're all fucked. I want to see what this Ifrit's like. Ifrit, go. Jesus. This Ifrit is, some customer, let me tell you. That sounds like someone that should be a Reaper one day. Who's that, sorry? Oh, the weird title I give my guy. I can't even remember what I said. Am I going to get attacked by getting the briny bush? Is that what's going to happen here? No, not even. Okay. Oh fuck, I forgot to get my... I forgot to grab my chocobo. He's never going to level up if he's not here with me. I need to get his skills leveled up. That was easy enough. What are these blue? Oh, slay a Galnat up here. I've got this. Yeah, but you know, These big beasties. These are where the real troubles are. Go get him, Wind Carbuncle. That was easy enough. Also, I feel sorry for y'all that actually looked up carbuncles the other day when you were curious about a carbuncle. I didn't mean to make you look that up. It's disgusting. It's not a nice thing to look up. Which is what confused me as to why they fucking named them carbuncles. That was you. I think it was you and someone else, Ocean. I couldn't remember the other person though. Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all day. That's the trust is not so easily earned. But yeah, I've got this thing here. Dancing One brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can die Fred once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills bitey buzzy ones. The ones hits bitey buzzy ones. Dancing is one is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong about trusting Dancing One after all. Yeah, you can trust me, I'm cool. I always had Final Fantasy 14 before the name. So I've only seen Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy version. That's smart. That's smart, Vegeta. They could have picked anything and they picked Carbuncle, yeah. The ones asking Dancing Ones for forgiveness, the ones has many troubles since Walking Ones last came to our abode. This one must always be careful. But Dancing One is not like other Walking Ones. The one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange Walking Ones with bodies of steel come to home like these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. This one begs Dancing One to help the one no more. Dancing One is friends with those ones who the Walking Ones? Yes, Dancing One must then speak to those ones over there, Walking Ones, in the hut house to find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones after something. But this one should speak no more. Go Dancing One. This one depends on the kindness of Dancing One. So the Garleans are coming in and essentially deforesting and destroying these Sylphs areas. I can see why they're not trusting. Uncle Carbs? Ugh. What a fucking name for a tornado. Strange steel walking ones? Yes, the one has been seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. You want me to get treasure? Okay. I can do that. It's an odd request, but I can do that. Oh, I have to talk to a bunch of these folks. Okay. Shush, this one says, steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. The ones who hit scary, and scary ones have scary friends. That's fair. Ooh, my bike. I really like my bike. Oh, damn, if it's not the ocean. Okay. Your little T-Rex hands. Little T-Rex hands. Little T-Rex hands. I'm just gonna do donuts around you now. Just donutting around his little T-Rex hands. Their T-Rex hands are gonna be T-Rexed. They're gonna love it. They're gonna be like, oh my god, look at these T-Rex hands. I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, he's bad to the bone. Chat, they're bad to the bone. They're bad to the bone, chat. I genuinely love this bike. There's two reasons why I kind of love this bike. A, I love anything that has like a futuristic sort of aesthetic. I do love that a lot. B, I love purple. Like those things mixed together. Ugh. Gonna make me say, ugh. How did I get up here? Oh, there we go. Men clad in strange armor? Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. We were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. It's the Garleans. It's those Garleans with their bread. Their delicious Garlean bread. Oh, it's my... Carbuncle is the name of a small mythical creature in Spanish conquistadors claimed to have seen in the Americas. Oh, is that where the lore of it comes from? I was talking about your dinosaur hands and I was doing donuts around the ocean. But you saw the donuts. They're described as a small creature, either bird or mammal, that has a gem on its forehead and crystallized in the brain of a dead... Oh! That's interesting, okay. And there they are, just walking in, looking absolutely stunning with their armor. Oh my goodness. Fearsome clad types head to see the steel, you say? Or the fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they were plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. It's nothing good, shit, let me tell you. Where the fuck am I going to next? Oh, up by here, okay. Before we move off, quick pose. And then we're good. Anytime this man comes up, I gotta pose. Strike a fabulous pose and then go. I didn't ask to join that bit. Frankly, I'm leveling too fast. I need to concentrate just on MSQ because I'm still probably 13 levels over MSQ at the minute. This one, happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One... Jesus. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes and go walking deep through trees. This one thought steel walking ones were up to nasty no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones he tried to hide, but the ones see will find them. This one will borrow Dancing One's map and the map makes mark right there. This is where... Did you just shoot something at me, Ocean? This one where Steel One hides... This is where one Steel One hide, and no one knows that Dancing Ones will go looking for Steel Ones, yes? You little shit. I might need to adjust my HUD slightly. Can I move? Is that the duty queue thing? Maybe I move it to there. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Here's the level sync was getting in the way of this here. Search for clues in the forest. Okie dokie. Lads. You got your bikes. Got your smooth, absolutely fantastic bikes. I don't think you know the pleasures of a small bed that's clearly too small for your frame. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, up here. Apparently I completed that feat. I didn't do fucking shit. Oh god, it's a cohort of the doodly-doo. Follow Nave, have one of these, and another one of these. And while you're at it, one of these. And while you're at it again, one of these. And then while we're at it, you go away. Thank you for the backup. Thank you. Now I'll gallivant away. Oh my god, that's a big, massive whale. What am I hearing? Dancing one is back and the one breathes a sigh of relief. The one's worried. Dancing one finds something. I find this. Dancing one find paper inside box. This message from the Empire. This one can read one's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside box. The one knows, but this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do steed walking ones know to find them? Is there sneaky one hiding behind one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to the secret steed walking ones? The ones fear the ones home. The dancing ones have helped this one much today. Dancing one must promise to always be friend of these ones. So is one of the Sylphs? Is one of the Sylphs a traitor? If only it was acceptable for me to talk like that at work. Like the Sylphs? You should try it. You should just try it. Like, you know, the worst thing that could happen is they ask you to stop. But you can always try it. I'm level 34 now, apparently. I supremely fear that we're going to get to 51 before MSQ's done for A Realm Reborn. It's always the Sylphs and never the MILFs. We just gotta decide a MILF faction. We just gotta get a MILF faction in here, Ocean. Helpful ones arrive a good time. This one needs help. One of the ones named Calzio ventured outside of the little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. A helpful one must find Calzio. I can do that. Calzio struck west after leaving settlement. Hurry before Calzio ends up in the belly of a beastie one. I can do that. I can look after these. Right. I will hop on my trusty steed, the small neon peach creature. It's easy to overlevel, even without the EXP boost and gear and buffs. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Speaking of which, how did those cookies get in my mouth? I like the music on that map. What? Walking one wants the one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. The one is weary of living with those who are not one of these. This one wants to be alone. This one relies on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned the primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought it was likely a place to build home, but by the meddling one arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is the one forbidden from following this one. Away with meddling one. Okay, well, that didn't go so well. Oh, my sweet bike back. Don't mind me. Random. Is this Gordon? I'm just being a cool bitch. What? Calzio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in forest. Helpful one must hurry and find Calzio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread the forest floor. Those things will help lead helpful one to Calzio. But hurry before the touched ones take Calzio away. Who the fuck is the touched ones? I'm so curious about who are touched ones. I'm back in the bed again. My character's so lazy. Every 2 minutes, my guy's in bed. Oh god, that's a horrifying reality. Just like those ones, like we want to see That awful man who done those awful things. His victims. Oh God. I think if that's the case, doesn't help that I'm coming toward them in a child's bed. Just saying. It's like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just arriving on a big load of your trauma. Oh, it's a level sync one. Okay. Oh, 26. That's nothing. Meddling one is back. This one told Meddling one to be gone. Tell Kumazio that this one will never go back. Never. Maybe I'll find out who the fuck these touched ones are. Oh, there's like purple versions of them. Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Seriously though, that's just how Sylphs refer to the tempered. Those little Ifrit brainwashed. Oh, so these have been brainwashed by Ifrit, okay. Peter Godbrock, are these Sylphs have been tempered though under this for all of the primal Rama? Akin to the Amajal tempered by Ifrit, these Sylphs are only exist to serve their deity. Ah. They'll not answer to words, only steal. Take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. That's grand. I'm gonna blast them. Are you wearing... Excuse me, what the fuck did you stick on your hands? God damn, where's my carbuncle? Where's my carbuncle at? Oh, I did use a carbuncle. Whack me down to like fucking Ruin version 1 again. What the hell is that big lad back there? I didn't even notice him. I was thinking of these wee fucking spanners. It's the big guy back there. It looks like... Oh, right, he's away, is he? Okay. Welcome back, Aaron. Welcome back. Oh, she's a pugilist, a punchy punch class. Oh, it's a monk. Okay. That's a Marlboro ciggy? A Marlboro cigarette? What the hell? That's a Marlboro. Do not let them breathe on you. Oh shit, okay. That one is safe. This one is so scared. Calzio, this one's been worried. So very worried. Is Calzio unharmed? Still possession of wits? Kumazio? And meddling ones as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Calzio. That Calzio safe seals this one with joy. Kumazio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from little Solace. This one was just afraid. This one who lived with little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with the other ones. The ones feared the ones that are forgetting the ones who they were, like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to little Solace with the Kumazio and friendly ones. Fucking better. Pugilist is a base class from Ulda. Monk is what becomes... Oh, so it's like Pugilist into Monk. Okay, cool. Kind of way like Arcanist went into Summoner. Well, let's just see to that. What do you say to return to little Solace? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Which one of those said that? Because the one with the thigh highs needs to shut the fuck up. I'm so angry that she just decided she wasn't going to do any work. Like, that annoyed me. Like, that really annoyed me. It's like, what the fuck you mean you're not going to do some work? The fuck you mean you got a convenient leg cramp? And it went away as soon as the work was done. Get in the bin. Every base class evolves like that, though DLC classes don't have a base class. I guess that makes sense because at that point they're just being established at that point into the actual in later in the game, while these ones will like carry through to the end. So I guess that makes sense. Do they still start at 0 or do they start at intermittent levels? Like, how does that work? Yeah, also because you can take off your job stone and still get into high level jump. Oh, really? Is there any benefit to that? Usually 20 levels below the base of the expansion. Oh, okay. Is there any benefit just taking off the job stone? It doesn't feel like there would be. This one thought Calzio was lost forever. Helpful ones save Calzio. Now the ones can be a family again. So Heaven's Word starts at 50. Darkness starts at 30. Ah, okay. It's not too bad. Black Mage starts at 1. Heaven's Word classes start at 30. Rest started 10 levels before. Okay. Ah, absolutely not. It's actually a horrible idea to do. See, that's what I thought. Like, why would you deny yourself like those like improved skills? Never take your job stone off. I have no intention of doing that. Don't worry. Now, this one's known as many walkie ones, even many kind of walkie ones, but Helpful One is the kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is hero to those. Helpful One will bring those ones to the walkie ones closer together. This is one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see the Elder One. Good. Finally. The Elder One is, oh, don't tell me the Elder One's like succumb to like the Primal's influence. Is that what's happened? I feel like that's what's about to happen. I feel like we're to find out that the Elders like succumb to the influence of a Primal. Oh, my mount speed is increased in the Eastern Shroud. Okay. In Western Thanalan as well. In Central Thanalan. Oh, that's cool. Wait, can I check that? Okay, so middle and lower Lanosa, I've got a speed increase. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. The only benefit of removing Jobstone is a special mount that only a conjurer can get that's not available as a white mage. Oh, that's weird. Why is it not available as a white mage? I ran into a gladiator at level 90 dungeon and he proceeded to go, I just prefer being a gladiator. And I went, fuck this, and hit the penalty for leaving. I assume him jumping back down to Gladiator from Paladin, because I assume that's the progression tree, right? He just denied himself so much of his, like, his mitigation spells. Gas, gotta step on the gas. Yes, this one was as kind forgiveness. This one was promised to take kind one to the Elder One, but this one cannot. This one cannot because the Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One is went into forest history and does not come back. This one's worried. This one goes into the forest, but has never been long. This kind one helped find Elder One. Yes. Near the where the Elder One disappears, the home of walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron will know what happened to Elder One. This one we talked to Buscaron. But the walking one does not always trust these ones. Would kind one talk to the Buscaron for this one? This one comes from Gridania, yes. The Gridanian live many kind ones, yes. This one begs the kind one, please go to Gridania and ask fellow kind ones for help. Please hurry. This one is not safe until the Elder One returns. I've got a feeling we got a primal on our ass. I've done no Jobstone challenges with free company people, but would never queue a normal duty without one. Oh, so it's like there's a challenge for it as well? The unicorn mouse, apparently a leftover from the game, used to be way abandoned. That's wild. You'd think they'd patch that stuff forward so that the white mages could still use them. Oh yeah, as a gladiator, you lose on your big tank mitt, your spell mitts, as your more damaging attacks. It's shitting awful. It's like a level 35 in a level 30 dungeon. I'll ask if they forgot to do their job quest, and if they say they have, I'll give them some leeway. But anything above that, never. No, that makes sense. Like, I make it a point before I even like progress to MSQ to get my job quests. To get my job quests, you know, sorted out of the way so I get my evolution, essentially. That's been the guidance that I've gotten from Mr. Johnson's. Now I want to do it to rage bait people. Nikki just heard, I can fuck with people. I might have to fuck with people. I love fucking with people. That's it. I'm taking my warrior stone off. I wouldn't. You can get reported for that. Oh, really? I'm too hard to die anyway. Please don't do that, evil people. It's grand. They'll suffer their lack of skills. That or they're just trolling. I have no intention of doing it. I want access to all my skills. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, our affair your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes, the others are gone missing, you say? Why, if he ends up in the hands of the tempered ones, we have a crisis on our hands. We can assure you the Sylphs that the sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout for night and day. No stone will be left unturned. I would ask you call upon the Gemolka at the Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message to the wood wheelers are needed to search efforts. Okay, looks like I'm doing more kind of running around. This game is like the one game that doesn't have a million people being jerks, so I'd rather keep it that way. I wouldn't worry. I doubt people are going to do that often. Like, I would say the jokes in chat definitely do not reflect the grander elements of what's actually happening out there, so I wouldn't say you have to worry. Can I not get through here? Beyond this gate is Sorrel Heaven and some most of the fearsome beasts that everyone likes. Passage will only granted for those who can see their own safety. Well, I can do that. It's that low for White Wolf Gate. The region is rife for danger, and I'm authorized to pass on this traveler like yourself. My guy, I need to get in there. Well, fuck you. If you're not gonna let me through this fucking gate, I'll go this way. Assholes. Yeah, because it's trolling if you do it on purpose, which is a reportable offense. So, is you tank, you pull. So be careful you don't do that. I wouldn't be doing that here. Like, I've been warned to not do that, so I wouldn't worry, Aaron. I'm not gonna pull that level of shithousery. I'm kidding. I'm not that evil. I'm a little bit at times, but not that bad. You just don't have to run into them as much inside of the dungeons. Oh, and this game does have its arseholes playing it, but luckily you won't meet them as much. That's good. I'm glad. I feel like I'm insulated well against a lot of people like that because so far our community has a pretty strong I have a pretty strong hold in the community as players in general, so I know I've always got lovely people surrounding me at all times anyway. I was off stream and I was sitting in the Drowning Wench and someone ran up to me, and because they saw my sprout, they ran up to me. He's like, oh, are you new to the game? I was just chatting to them for like, he's like, yeah, I'm new to the game and stuff. I was like, oh, okay. And then they tried to hand me 500 grand, and I had to literally just tell them, no, it's fine. It would feel wrong for me to take this money. I'm completely fine for money. Don't worry about it. Because I'd already been given millions of gil by Jermaine and whatnot, and some gil from other folks. So it'd feel really weird. I felt really weird taking money off people. I didn't need to take it, so I just said no. But it speaks to the kind nature of the community in this game. Like, someone just saw a random sprout and went, I want to help that sprout a wee second. And that is fantastic. I love the sort of heart of the community in that sense. There's a side quest to unlock that gate. I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Sure, you seen last night at the dungeon case, that one case of assholes? Yes, I do remember that. So I was watching Jermaine and Totanium do a high level dungeon last night, and there was sadly a real piece of shit in the dungeon, which is unfortunate. But like, that's gonna happen online games. You're gonna run into the occasional asshole, and I get that. I met my boyfriend via this game. Oh, that's awesome. His parents, who I first met, bought me and my friend a mount worth like 500k plus when we were sprites. Oh, that's very sweet. That's very sweet. Pretty much a solo player, and I think I've been an solo player about 2 or 3 times in the past 2 years. I feel like it's one of those ones where, like, I don't think a lot of players go out of their way to be assholes. I think it's just one of those situations where, you know, you run into another player who is an asshole and it just kind of brings the worst in you. I feel like there's not a lot of assholes out there. It's just that one asshole who's out there is bringing out the worst in other people. You know? And I think that's more or less what usually probably happens. He bought me a sheep because I'm Scottish to remind me of him. That is very adorable. That is very sweet. I love that. That is really, really sweet. There's very rare anyone speaks in dungeons, except for the greeting at the start. Well, that's not too bad. Like a little bit of like Lothar and a little bit of like GG well played at the end. It's always, you know, always welcomed. I always find that this game is a lot more passive aggressive than other MMOs. Oh, so it's passive aggressiveness is the problem. Right, okay. Because like World of Warcraft is like the MMO I have the most experience in. And I won't lie, in the past I've had to be an asshole to people because people have fucking got in my grill, and I'm like, you don't get it, I don't care about you, and I will tell you that you're a fucking cunt. And I will tell you, your mum should have fucking ended up being finished on her face and never fucking conceiving you, you piece of shit. I wish that you were still a dribble down your mum's cheek, not the fucking goddamn thing that oozed inside her. And I've said shit like to people like that, wow, because, you know, they got the worst out of me from time to time. But yeah. Ooh, hey, Nikki. Oh, monk as well. What's this here? I never seen a strategy board in my life. I've never seen a strategy board in my life. And this is my introduction to them? This is my introduction to the strategy boards? Are you fucking serious? Also, big community centers like Balmung in the US Crystal server have their own problems. Like the Google Docies thesis. I saw a 217-page Google Doc about someone the other day. Jesus! I've seen the main dialogue I've seen is the MSQ roulette, since that you have plenty of time to discuss in those. Oh shit! Wait, invite me to the party. I have a bunch to share. Let's get Aaron in. Thank you for the. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that strategy in my new folder, and I'm gonna call the folder top tier strats to wet the flaps. Oh, I can't even name it the way I wanted to name it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the strat boards are being used for what they're designed for. I would, Aaron, best strats. If you wanna invite me to the party, Aaron, I'll wait. No, wait, no. If you've got strats you need to show me, I'm your. Oh no, what has been started? Got sent one last night that said get stick bugged. Oh my god. They're all my men, I forgot. Oh man. You will have to make a party with him. I'm in another party. Okay, I'm gonna go through this. Or no, I want to talk to a message named Mander. You say the Sylph elders vanished? Worry not, my friend. The wood wheelers will have their eyes in every leaf behind every branch, and the elder is anywhere in these forests. We shall find him. Okay. Are you unguarding me? Or dare you? Book. I'll book. I want to book you. Book him. Just a quick Rick roll the back of things. She just came in. She Rick rolled me down the hill and then ran off again into the night. Like the little merry prankster she is. I haven't been here yet. Okay, I need to make tracks, Scythe. Oh, I got one more. On my way back. Oh damn, this is a damn sight nippier actually as well. Oh, I'm not going south, I'm going north. Oh damn, this okay. That speed boost is something, let me tell you, chat. I'm feeling way nippier. I mean, it's not flying yet, but like, I mean, I'm going fast enough to accidentally fall off sides of rivers. I'm waiting to see what the strap board I'm sent is. I fear it might be genitalia, like a big penis or something. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. Appreciate the homie. A classic. Top tier strats. Appreciate the homie. It's a top tier strat. It's a top tier strat. I love that one. Square Enix were like, we're it. Shocked guy saving it. Jesus Christ. Oh, bunny! Okay, that one's getting saved for sure. They're all getting saved, but that one's adorable. Kiwi Wars could be something truly degenerate, like hand-holding. I swear to God, if you send me something so degenerate, so absolutely crude, so vulgar as hand-holding, I might fucking come. Let me have a look. Link H Godbird Strat? What the fuck is this? I think it is. I have some more that are not stream safe. You will have to show me them. And I will accidentally show them on stream like a dickhead I am. Hey, that's me! I've got you in strat form now. Oh, I was being shared while I'm in a cutscene. What were we saying? Well met, adventurer. Where the face grog and grub and all this land, eh? Not here to fill your belly then? Ah, the hunger for news is it? Well then there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts and didn't have rightly say it was the elder you seek. Godbird Manderville is an experience. I can't wait to experience the Manderville man himself. Okay, I've imported some funnies over. I can't wait to see them. I can't wait to see him. For those wooden scamps all over alike, some of the painting ones are red and another one are blue, and some folks would struggle to tell the two of them apart. Though the time may happen, you could a while ago see that the gods at store, you would never know. You might even stumble across a Sulphur Elder yourself. Okay. So we've done that quest at least. I'll invite you to putty out of this cutscene. I would love to see that. I'd love to see him. I need to see the strategy one. Okay, that's cute. That's getting saved. We don't have a name for it. Is it the greetings? It's just greetings. Okay. Okay. I would love to be in a party. Let's see these strats. Drop these strats on me. I can't wait to meet Godbert Manderville. That fucking carbuncle is still dancing. That guy. Good dude. Top tier tactic. Top tier tactic. I'll like that one too. I saw that in board DB. I love the tactic. Okay, next one. Let's see what the next one is. Just another GCD. Incoming attack from boss that requires strict position. Indiana Jones. God damn it. My Chocobo is very interested in you, Vegeta. When tanks forget stance, up, down, left, right, BA. Oh my, is that the Konami code? Start. Not again. And he's trying to find a way to survive. I'm pretty sure that's the Konami code. Call an ambulance. Oh, call an ambulance, but not for me. Okay, the fact that the community has gotten memes into the strat board is wild. This is Vince with ShamWow. Not the ShamWow. I haven't seen anyone talk about a ShamWow in like a decade. Oh, I'm under save. Oh no. Did I run into... Create new folder. The ancient texts, indeed. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. God damn it. The line does not care about the position of the... Oh, oh, someone's actual, like... Oh. 7 hells? Who's this? Who's this fella? Oh, that's Merweeb? Really? Oh, the Admirable. I won't lie, I thought she had a mustache there. My favorite. And finally, my favorite. You thought this was a strategy, but it was me. Okay, Dio. You Dio. Dio, I need to review the strategy. Dio, you're in top 2 strats too. Fantastic. Kinda looks like Guybrush Threepwood. I need to talk to the Buscaron again. What? I get a fine egg. I don't need an egg, but I get it. No word from the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. And I mean, well, Harbour would do it a favour for old Buscaron in return. Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer inside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him down all for me. I need you to crack any skulls though. Just take a tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons will grog all night and cries loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I gotta put the boot down. That's fair. I also have the Bahamusi on my main, which is Bahamut, but for Fat Dumpy. I do want to see a Fat Dumpy at some point. I leave the party now to go do grind dungeons. That's cool. That's cool. Enjoy your dungeon grind. I gotta go soak men, which is not necessarily a new thing for me, but I gotta go soak some men. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes to your face? Oh, Nifika's teats. That's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This is Duskrite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. The bastard gets to keep his skin for now. That was odd. Nicely done, Brothgar. I many patrons picking fights with each other or a bit of petty prejudice. In any case, I didn't see your bloke who caught up the brunt of that burst as a scared of Duskrook Elzen. But there are people who shun cities who live in the wilds, making them no better than the brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, Duskrites can often be unruly, but ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar the whole race of people from your drawfers for misdeeds of a few. There should be there should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? 100%, my guy. That's completely fine. Duskrites are dark elves and the Eorzea oh, okay. So it's like it's like a subdivision of the species. Okay. Oh wow. Disciples of War, Gladiator, Marauder, Lancer. Okay, so that's probably worth getting just purely for other characters I'm going to play as, or other jobs more or less. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons that aren't disinclined to have a favour of my own to ask you. There's a quorum friend of mine, you see, name is Toto-Rak. Good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him falling in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at the Drawfish first spell. Got that talking to and striking at his own. He did, not long after I cast his love with the merchant bound for Lanosha. It just so happens that I got go cleaning up around here. They came across something of his. This scarlet earring. I don't know if he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left. I'd like to see he gets it to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but it might be a friend of mine. He can. The Rogadin followed him. You can find him in Hawker's Alley in Limsa. He knows everything that's coming and going in the merchants here. Oh, am I going back to Limsa? Shit, okay. If he's weird, I'm going back to Limsa. I guess we're going back to Limsa. Oh, don't worry. Wildwood Elysians are just as racist as the Duskrites High Elves are to the Dry. I was worried about that. I was kind of worried because I was starting that quest there, especially like the sort of conversation I was having with the fella there. I was getting the vibes of the "you outsiders don't belong in these parts" kind of vibe from it, and I was like, I'm starting to see a little bit of fantasy racism up in this joint. To be clear, all of Gridania is massively racist. That's what I've been told, yeah. Apparently they do love a splash of racism. It's like Gridania, splashes of racism. Limsa, splashes of colonialism. Ulda, splashes of hyper-capitalism. Ishgardian Elzins don't see to have such a division, though. I think it's mostly with the Gridanian Elzin. That's fair. It's very much a swamp man with his banjo telling him to go on get, city boy. Ulda also classism. Yeah, their classism is driven by the hypercapitalism, which is unfortunate and a thing that makes me inherently deeply angry. But I think that mainly does come from being from here and seeing how essentially classism is wielded as a weapon to kind of mobilize people in the working class to create divisions instead of, like, you know, holding our politicians to account to actually look after us and give us, you know, a reasonable amount of actual support instead of, you know, only passing like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 laws in like 20 years instead of dealing with the actual problems. They don't really do that all that often. You find a way into Hawker's Alley, friend? Have a quorum that worked in the rivers? I speak the Toto-Rak, related to the Yo-Rune bloke just over there by the blood of another. 2 of them put together, you'd make it a good coin. The old Toto-Rak up and left Limsa not so long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You better fast him with Q-Rune himself. He can be a bit of a tight lip, though. I warn you, best to take a chicken egg with you. The old bastard loves those things. Ha! Good to hear the old busk, though. Sounds like though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venture along. Too shy to come to his own self, gods. Miss drinking that old fool. Don't worry, those laws will be totally ineffectual wank that effectively make things worse. I think it's more I'm just annoyed that, like, these folks get paid. Like, my the politicians in power just gave themselves another like 14 grand pay rise. So I think that their wages are up to like near 90 grand a year, right? And they get paid 90 grand a year to do fuck all. And that really angers me. And I know we always kind of say that like our politicians do fuck all and get paid for it. But at least when you look at Westminster or, you know, the Welsh fucking like, you know, government and the Scottish government, you can see actual work being done. You can at least see their representatives are doing some fucking work and getting laws passed and laws like put forward and done. They don't do that here. We hold the record for the longest period of recess by elected officials. Like, we hold the world record for elective officials throwing a strop and doing nothing for years and being paid at the time like 50 or 60 grand for it a year. Like, my politicians in my fucking country are the biggest scumbags in the world. Like, they would sit there and talk about how people like on welfare are like sponging and taking from the taxpayer, all the while they fucking sit up there doing fuck all for 20 years, actually taking from the fucking taxpayer. So aggravating, so annoying. As someone looking at the Scottish government, it's currently also in a doom spiral. Yeah, I get that currently. That's the case. I think, given what's happened recently in the last like 5 years, it has kind of been hard for a lot of people, I guess, on all sides. I'm just very angry at my country's politicians because, again, a world record for abstaining to do governance and still getting paid is appalling. That is literally appalling. That is unjustifiable. They are horrible leeches. Gridanians also, Leslie, don't like the Keeper of the Moon, Mikyote, though only 2 Gridanians show any issue with them, and the ones of them that is an arse to anyone who isn't even other Gridanians don't like. Interesting. So it's just old man shuts a cloud, kind of hits everyone. Customers are welcome, not customer with custom. Kyo Rune is busy with business, too busy to palaver. Well, I'd give you an egg, my guy. How about an egg in this trying time? Chicken egg? Kyo Rune love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than loved customer. Looking for Tatarun? Tatarun no here no more. Tatarun leave Limsa. Tatarun go look for Sparklies. Not working for trading post. Good trading post. Forget the trading post is. Weinberg is only Tatarun. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Rune forget things. Weinberg remember things. We talk to Weinberg, not Rune. Okay. Before we both have a blood clot explode in our brains, Gridanians at least have magical enforcement reason to be arseholes outsiders, in that they live in a place that has a racist forest spirits, that will fuck up your life if you, I don't know, plant the wrong flower in your... Oh, that's fucking weird. Like, if it's like a wrong season and you put daffodils in, they go nuts and kill you. Like that type of, like, vile hatred. Not vile hatred, but like excessive force. Unlike the Dusk rites, the Keepers are fully integrated into Gridania, and the animosity between the seems to be mostly a thing in the past. Honestly, something. Am I going the right way? I am not. I need to go down here. Can I just jump? I can. That stuff's interesting. I find the world building and learn about that stuff sometimes more interesting than the active quest happening. And it's not to say that the active quest happening is particularly boring. I just love world building. I love learning about the sort of the nuances and influences of the people inside of the actual space. Tatarun, yeah, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He's heading somewhere up north, by the way, the ferry Ilport. Might be well heading out there to see who he can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When we arrive, I start asking about L food. He's an old hand that knows a great deal about many things. Alright, I'll just jump up the airport then. 40 gil, cheap enough. Yeah, elementals will be just like, curse your life and you're deaf to suck if you poach or if you cut down a tree. And if you're from Alamigo, because they're literally just actual racists. Oh god, okay. Tethering? I saw him. I seen him. He took himself north for his Skull Valley in Oakwood. Was looking for a place to run by his fellow Kikuran. I reckon he meant to be one right off the shore of the Bronze Lake. Remember Ruin's trading post. Follow the road up there and be sure to find it. Okie dokie. I think European forest sprites, but with lovely antique bloom south twist. See, when I think European forest sprites, my brain always kind of just defaults to like the Fae here in Ireland. I'm like, I don't want to think about them. I know they're not real, but I have an iron poker on hand. I'm just saying. I know they're not real, but the iron poker's never far. And I know they're not real. The Elementals are like the Fae from the old grim fairy tales. So growing up I never read the Grimm. I wasn't actually introduced to the concept of Grimm's fairy tales, or at least I had fairy tales growing up, is what I should be saying. I wasn't aware the origins from the Grimm standpoint until like my 20s. I was a bit sheltered in that regard. Listen, over in Scotland, I don't linger around lakes or go into the forest for too long. I don't want to be kelpied. See, that's the thing. Us Celtic folks, we have way too many way too many traumas relating to weird ancestral spirits and deities. Customers be welcome, not accustomed. Not accustomed to custom? Bring something for Tethering. Well, I've got this scarlet earring. Tethering forgot this. Forget the druffers. Tethering swore he would never forget the earring, but never forgot. Tethering Fang. Good Buscurran. Doing good. Good Buscurran. Good to Tethering. Tethering, miss good old Buscurran. Okay. I'll take the iron headgear for my lad, from a marauder, and maybe other classes later down the line. That could be helpful. What's this? Oh, weapons coffer. That's cool. Good Buscaroon help Tethering. Tethering dead without good Buscaroon. Must give thankies. Many thankies. Tethering make Kikirin firewater for Buscaroon. Buscaroon love firewater. To help Tethering make firewater, need thingies to need many thingies. Need coral pup whiskers and 3 good coral pup whiskers. Okay, let's go do that there. I love how a lot of our folklore is like, go near lake. The lake also fucking kills you. Gives a man in the lake forest name eternal slavery. Eat freely given food. Eternal slavery. TLDR, the Gidanians really don't want to get on the elemental bad side, which is the cause of much of their problems. So it's kind of like satiating the elemental spirits so as to not find themselves in a worse scenario or a worse place. I get the motives. The one Irish one that freaks me out, although it's, hasn't been spoken in a while, is kind of like the Hungarian man, which is kind of comes off the back of the Great Hunger, where I'm loosely remembering the legend of the Hungarian man, and it's meant to be like almost kind of like a ghoul or like a zombie that you may meet in the middle of the night on a country road or out in the backwater of like rural Ireland. And if you interact with him and don't give him any food, you're befelled by tragedy. Not long after, but if you give him something to eat, you're kind of spared essentially, And it comes from the time of the Great Hunger. It's a folklore that was built off of the actual awful atrocity of the Great Hunger. And because it's so connected to the Great Hunger, it kind of something that always it's kind of something that always like festers in my mind quite a bit because of that. Like, you couldn't live in the Twelveswood for a long time because the elementals would straight up curse you eternally. Jesus. That's what I don't need. I don't need that. My guy, just burn. Got one of them. I need 3 of them. Which folkloric contradiction? Give a strange man food, eternal suffering, but make sure you give other strange man food, because if you don't, eternal suffering. Yeah, and like, to be fair, it all comes off the back of, like, you know, again, the Great Hunger with regards to the atrocities committed to us under Cromwell and fucking all them bastards. When they decided, oh yeah, Ireland's suffering with food shortages. Let's export all our food and make money. Let's make this very, very plausible thing a problem and create a genocide. And so you know, it's interesting in that fashion because we then created folkloric boogeymen off the back of our real life atrocities. Which, like, you know what, typical of a Celtic people to go, you've survived and went through a hellish act. Let's make it into a folkloric demon. Oh, of course, we don't have lots of folkloric, but we have other stuff related to tragedies here. Oh yeah, I mean, the sheer fact that we're neighbors with the English, and again, when I say this, chat, for any of our British friends, specifically the English folks, we are not having to go at you specifically. Usually this comes usually any criticism is usually aimed towards people in the past or present day government, never the average individual. Unless the average individual is spouting and suggesting horrible things at me, it's never really about the average person when I talk about these criticisms. Never trust a Campbell. I've heard that one. I've heard some people say that one. Titteroon and the firewater of the Buscaroon. You bring thingies for Titteroon? I do. I bring the I think it was Whiskers, right? Yeah, Whiskers. You brought all the thingies. Titteroon make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscaroon. Titteroon making firewater now. Good firewater takes time. More time, more good. You come back later. Okay, cool. I can do that. I've never heard to trust a fart in a summer heat. Never trust a fart in a summer heat. It's just good advice. That's just great advice, Nikki. I just don't trust farts. If I feel a fart coming on, I'm like, nope. That's an accident waiting to happen. I'm not going to be felled by that. I'm too old. I'm going to find a restroom. I only insult the French, as I am contractually obliged to as an Englishman. You know what? The French don't help themselves. They do regularly make it very difficult to not get angry at them, especially in online video games for some reason. I don't know what it is, but the last wee while, the French online video games have been atrocious, and I don't know why. Obviously, no one can believe that unless you're a wank. But that's 300 years of remembering what they did in the past. Yeah, and like those scars are slow to heal, right, Aaron? Like those scars don't go away anytime soon. Like, especially if those scars lived are so harshly felt by the people that are close to you. Like, for example, the scars that were felt by my dad and his father, I feel, because even though this shit happened in like the 1920s, the 1940s, and the 1960s, and 1980s, and I only come into existence in the 1980s, I'm still hearing first-hand and second-hand accounts of these awful scars, and I'm like, I'm not far removed from it, so I see and feel the pain of it on a bystanderal sense, and so it takes time even for the pain for generations to heal. If any of you're a Monster Hunter fan, prep for the PSD. Gigi Monet. Gigi Monet. Gigi Monet. I am a Monster Hunter fan. That hurt a little bit. God damn it. Alright, that's another Gladiator run. That's another Spell War. Okay, so I'm going to get quite a few bits of gear for potentially my Gladiator. Not Gladiator, my Marauder, actually. What should we say? Which isn't too bad. Tell Buscaroon no drink now. Tell put away for 1 year, and 1 year makes best flavor. Teteroon hopes Buscaroon happy. Teteroon has Buscaroon Finkies. Funkies. Many Funkies. I like the way they speak. I like the way they speak with the Funkies. Teteroon make big shop someday. Biggest shop in his area. Make many sparklies. All the good Buscaroon. This weather is doing the lighting model a disservice. Alright, am I going back to Buscaroon? I am. Okay. Was I smart enough? I wasn't smart enough, Chad, I don't think. Well, actually, Camp Tranquil. I've got Camp Tranquil. I can go to there. I've been talking about doing, at some point, Aaron, the Monster Hunter quests in this game. I've been told the Rathlos mount is a true pain to grind, and I saw the requirements for the cats, the feline ones, and while it's still quite a big grind, I still want to do them. I mean, the Calheg Inn in Glencoe still has a big sign over the door that reads, "No hawkers or Campbells." Honestly, the raft mount isn't that bad. It's just bloody time sink. I want to get it though. Like, at some point I want to spend time and get it. I feel compelled to get it. They did an Armon Hunger server, Dontrell bots. Yeah, so that's the one I did see the requirements for yesterday. I'm trying to remember what monster you had to hunt, but I think it was like, it worked out. Like, if I remember looking at it, I was told it's basically like 50 raids you have to do, because you get like two of the tickets each time. Guardian Arkveld, yeah. I see you returned. Thank you for seeing Teteroon's belonging to him. What's this for me? Oh, Firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old? He did. Oh, bloody hell. It's cutting onions back there. He says to shell it for a year, does he? That sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has aroma and a body unlike any other drink I know. It's gonna be loom there for a year, and I say come back then, my friend. We'll see who can make it through the bottle together. Rathlos, it's the EXT has a chance to drop them out, so it's not as bad if you do it unsynced with 4 geared up people. Oh, okay. That's alright. The extreme isn't much harder than the normal. Oh, fair enough. Because like I think that Guardian Arkveld is meant to drop like 2 tickets at a time, and I think it was like 99 tickets for the feline one, and I think my friend Jermaine checked his server last night, or maybe it was Titanium. One of them checked the server's bids for the price on them, and it was about 13 million. And I'm like, I wouldn't spend the money. I would just do it. I would just take the time, even if it took me a month or 2, and just do it. Oh, Titanium got some new drip. Oh, he got the Monhan drip. That's some sweet as fuck drip. Yeah, pretty much. Ever grind to 99 or it drops while you're grinding it, so you don't have to do it anymore. Oh, can it drop while you're grinding it as well? I thought it was just for redemptions. Oh, is it not Monster Hunter? It looked like Monster Hunter. What is it? What is it from then? Because it reminded me of the garb you wear at the start of Wilds. So it's not the garb you wore at the start of Wilds. There's a word back there. The Sylphs have been in the woods, but not near the lands of their own. No, this was a place to be here, a place where they'd never known the Sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More likely, they're missing Sylph Elder among them. I hear they marked the track down and they cited in your map. Go see if you can see anything there. I'm going to grab the... Okay, there's a few places I need to check out, but I want to grab that other stone. Is it going to take me that direction anyway? It's not... Typically, or is it going to take me anywhere? Oh, actually, it is going to take me that direction. So what I'll do is I'll go over here, get it tuned, and then on the way back, hit these up. Yeah, Rapid Extreme and Arcvile Extreme both have low chances to drop them out, both in normal and extreme, but it's higher than it is in normal. So for your own sanity, grind the extreme. Okay. The gear is in it, but the new one has some gathering mesh gear mashed up with the others. They added a thing a couple of patches ago for cross class glamour. It looks fucking good though. Like your new drip looks real fucking good. Right, I will grab these on the way back because I want to get to this quarry mill first. See, I thought the feline one was just for redemptions, but yeah. Then when the time comes, I'll grind the extreme mode on both of them, and just get it done. Because I really want a Rathlos, and I really want the feline. The feline one's so adorable. It's so adorable. Like, it just looks so good. And I really don't want to drop 13 mil on it. I don't know what... I think John Sense checked our prices for our server today on them. And I think they were going for like near 30 mil, or at least had a history of going for 30 mil. And I'm like, I'm not dropping 30 mil on this. The Great Glamour unlocking of 7.4. I can now walk into a dungeon as a Dark Knight wearing a healer gear. Wait, was all that restricted? Like, could you not wear like a White Mage's garb as a Dark Knight? Oh, who the fuck are yous? Idiots. Get blasted. Idiot. Get blasted. They changed it. To be clear, you still can't wear it. They changed it, but you can transmog it now. It is. So that's kind of what I meant. You can actually transmog it now. But now it's opened up to many glam options. Ooh. Class and level used to be restricted. Oh, class and level used to be restricted. Oh, okay. So things have just gotten slowly better and better then, is my understanding. See what kind of... I wouldn't say it worries me, because I don't think it's a bad thing. But what kind of perplexes me or interests me is that, like, I'm wondering how the class squish is going to look, because, like, obviously I'm going to be spending the next wee while learning a lot of these classes as they are, and I'm so curious with all the class switching I'm going to be doing what those class squishes are going to end up looking like. Alright, the Great Alma of patch 7.5. I seen that as well, where they've made like the dying feature a hell of a lot more, like the gear dying feature a hell of a lot more. Because I looked it up, the previous versus now, a lot more user friendly. It seems like everything's just going in the right direction, like you know, user interface wise. But yeah, I'm curious about that. I used to have an entire page of my inventory dedicated to dyes. Now I have so much space. I'll box you some dice. I've got a ton of dice already, Jermaine, so I wouldn't worry. I was given like 500 different dice, I think. Like, I was shocked by the amount of die I was given initially. So I would hold off because I wouldn't want you giving me stuff that I already have and you wasting money technically. Because I would be worried that you would be trying to do a nice kind thing and then it would already have been done. Go away, you freak. We give him care packages, yeah. I mixed on the die one since it means dies I used to be able to get cheap sometimes are now massively more. Really? It went up in price? Which is fair, but at least his cheaper metallic dies haven't changed. You won't have the dies I have, breath. Well, I mean, if you want, I can check them for you before you send them over, just to be safe. If you want me to like do an upgrade, because I have to go back to Limsa anyway in a wee minute for the class quest, so I can check because I think it's on my retainers. I think. Let me just double check that actually. Yeah, it's on my retainers, so I can check. I can check that for you before you send them over. So you ought to be fond of the wood. Would you come across the Garleans in this part of the Twelveswood? First Sylphs and now the Garleans are all in the same place. Not a mere coincidence. The Garleans have followed Sylphs, tracking them down and giving them a chase mayhap. No, but this far into the forest, the whalers will aspire everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them. How the bloody hells could they, unless someone guided them through, someone who knew the sprites, the spires stand, and in the whalers watch. A Gridanian trader? Oh shit, is there a Gridanian trader? Shit. Alright, I need to get back to Limsa because I need to go do that the thing quest, the last quest. I didn't give it my premium dice. They stay in my bank. No, that is fair. That is fair. I would never expect, again, anything people give me, I'm massively thankful for. I have no expectation on anything I get, nor do I expect anything expensive. Anything's given me is thankful, be it costing 1 gil or 1 million gil. I do not want people feeling obligated to give me anything. Haha, isn't it my favorite master? Yeah, I've got the spectrum dies. So I've got like 100 of the spectrum die. Are these not sorted? Yeah, I've got like 25 clear prisms. I've got like 101 oh no, I've got like clear prisms. I got like 360 glamour prisms. I've got like 112 spectrum die. So yeah, that's what I have. Don't worry, you look cool as fuck soon. Not me who exclusively uses Snow White, Suit Black, and Dullament Red. I want to get some, at some point when I start like glamour, and I want to start looking just fresh as fuck. Like, I just want to look fresh as fuck. Like, I sometimes look at your man, and I'm like, he looks fresh as fuck. I look at Vegeta, he's fresh as fuck. I look at Nikki, she's fresh as fuck. People just looking fresh. Totanium Murder, fresh as fuck. Ocean, fresh as fuck. Everyone's looking fresh, and I'm seeing here like an Edwardian fucking pompadour. Yeah, you need a dress mog to throw off the enemies. Bright pink. Oh, am I in the wrong place? Shit, I'm in the wrong place. Is it back at Gridania? Did I go to the wrong? It's back at Gridania. I'm a dumbass. I would show off my glams on my main, but I can't leap over to EU servers from the US. That's wild. But understandable. But yeah, throw it from off the bright pink. That shirt the shirt you wear, oh, it's a good shirt. Tasteful. Very tasteful. Where is my class quest? Oh, is it over there? No. Oh, it's there. Bright pink is my favorite color to use for Dark Knights and Reapers. I exclusively dress my Dark Knight as big armored jackets because I'm edgy like that. I mean, the shoe fits when it comes to a Dark Knight. I'm just saying. You got the style right on the nose. Can't fault you for it. Wait. It's telling me I need to do a Stories of the Earth. Is it because I don't have enough of the mainline quest done yet? Well, kinds of to. Oh, I need to continue. Okay. Summoner will be available upon successful defeat of the Primal Titan. And I probably can't do that until I advance to MSQ. Okay, well, that's me told. I went to do... yeah, because that's like 30 something and this is 23. Okay, we're good then for this at the most part. I have one set with a Pathian armored pink, dye pink, and Figment of Spring Sword from the treasure map award coffers. I'm kind of curious what that looks like because I don't have context for that, but I'm curious. Yeah, MSQ lock is a thing as with Summoner. That makes sense considering I have to take down the Titans for that stuff. I dress my Dark Knight as the lightest color because I hate the edgy look. I really like the edgy look. Like, when I was playing World of Warcraft and was the Death Knights and stuff, I fucking loved their gear. I loved just the absurd use of skulls and like pointy fucking pauldrons and stuff. I like that. I do have a kind of a thing for that. I haven't even had my cookies. My fucking delicious cookies. Before we get off the mount, just a quick wee. There we go. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I've wanted to talk to you about. You know, I said if we have a traitor in our midst, someone is in the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular man who used to dine upon the soup and sip a pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering the best wines, the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but the lad's a wood wheeler. And wood wheelers don't earn a lot, the kind of coin. By chance, maybe musing on where the money was coming from when you frankly first told me about the Garleans in the forest, I couldn't help but put the two and two together. Suffice to say, if a wheeler's working on the Empire, none of us are safe. The lad is talking about goes off by the Luratinus. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Brothgar, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it, and him, if it comes to that. I can do that. I can do that. We can't have people. We can't have Garlean, not Garlean. We can't have Verdanian traders in the Garleans. Stinky behavior, honestly. There's no upgrades to be had here. Stinky behavior, chap. Oh, look at that. Just that beast. Did you just hit me with that Phoenix fire? Goddamn. Alright. Can you not see him on the patrol? Be gone. Are we in business with the wheelers? Take it to the barracks. Oh, right. You're gonna be like that, my guy. Okay. Oh, you're a weird looking beast, aren't you? See, when you're doing, out of curiosity, when you're doing it, that's the disciplines of the hand in the land, are you at risk of being attacked? Like, how do you defend yourself? Because surely you have to go out and about to gather. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a high price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis a little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. Only the whalers pay their men the worth. You, what did you... How long you... Help. My guy, you should have been being a wee bunghole. Where's my... There you are. Speaking of which, you still haven't leveled up yet, little one. Wonder why. That makes me wonder. Kind of finish off, but Gavers can turn invisible. Oh, okay. Okay. Gavers tools can be used as weapons, but it's really not advised to try and use it that way. Okay. So you can turn yourself invisible. I guess that helps. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. I just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. You are lying, my guy. You are running away. You are what they call a liar. And as a result, your pantaloons be ablaze. Now, me and my child's bed will come after you. It's not a great look. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Why on earth I was given the child's bed by Jermaine, God knows, but yeah. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is you imagine you've done? Enough, I say. My guy, you were a traitor to the... It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was... I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. I mean, you sold out literally your country to a invading country. The wheelers are good, strong. I was proud to join them in their ranks. I'm proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it's just those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I saw an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. I've done it all. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions are going to put your life in danger too. Yeah, so why do you think I'm going to let you away with that? Is this like a trap? Is that what it is? Though you do realize how much... bloody idiot. Did you not imagine you had cornered me? It is I have cornered... I read that completely wrong. Garleans have brought the Hrothgar bastard. Idiots, I'm gonna blast them. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers deluded to believe they can challenge the power of Garamald? Who the fuck is Garlemald? You would be a veritable mountain of gil to find such an endeavor, such as the cost of fighting the great power we're making. Of remaking it. As we will Gridania. Well, this guy is... Okay, so that's the way of it. Swap your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ye? You there, Hrothgar. You stand here, old busk swish, no? Then you don't stand alone. Those sideburns are anyway could be more as it is to be voiced by posh English accent. You're not wrong. Get blasted, idiot. Oh, he's a bit tougher, okay. Should I finish off this fella? More of them, okay. Come on, give my carbuncle some abilities. There we go. Possible Heart did the best Empire's finest. The bandits brought your side. Sworn enemies, do they fight with you, not against you? I think the stream is having a bit of a mare at the minute. Apologies if it is. I did see the bitrate go up to 60,000. Again, weird, it's doing it again, so apologies if that's the case. Twitch is having a hissy fit. Yeah, I've noticed that there. They did say there was some issues with this. I was looking, so with some of the error I saw earlier, there was an error on the enhanced broadcast, and that they were saying they were having a bit of a hard time with it. I think they're currently experiencing that hard time. So, it seems fine now. It had buffering issues. Yeah, so there was a issue earlier where they were doing some back-end stuff to the encoding, and the enhanced broadcast server I'm on, which is like a Twitch Discord server, talked about that they were having some issues onboarding some of the folks who use the enhanced broadcasting. And I thought it was going to happen way earlier, but it was smooth right all the way earlier when it was first talked about. I guess maybe the issues have only just kicked in now. But if it's stabilized, it's back fine again. That's okay then. That's all we really need. But the answer only too well. Buscaron, this is his doing. His words won't inspire men to act. Better men than I. Cause what I'll have become. What have I done? But it should be grand now. It should be grand now. I am sorry, no more. I will pursue no folly, no lies, no brief bribes. I will go to the order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to do to tell Buscaron. Tell him that the Lauren is that Laurenitis? Laurenitis? Laurenitis the Fool says thank you. I feel the veil has been lifted before my eyes. But yeah, I think it should be okay now though. Apologies for that annoyance. It probably happened just during the fight, so you didn't miss anything too story related. I guess I'd say the actual fight. But I know how that can also be annoying into itself. But I do thank you all for understanding. I do thankfully be live on YouTube as well. So you know, there's always options. If you're not feeling one platform, you always have the options of the other platforms. That's the good thing about modern day streaming. You don't have to necessarily find yourself being in one place. Saying that I'll probably never go near TikTok because TikTok has been a hellhole and I hate it. So unlikely to see me there. Lauren Fearsome is how I say the name, but again, I'm likely wrong. Well, I mean, we're wrong together, Nikki. That's at least something. We have company in our wrong. Larapheus confessed his crimes. Just had a word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched up straight to the nest and gave himself Lance had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by the brigand when he was only small. A young man, he joined the Wheelers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd once grown up. The trouble is, protecting Gridanians isn't too big a job for one man. It came to believing that he could have make a difference. It was hopeless. We can call him Luke if we must. He's just Luke. It's just Luke now. He's just Luke. Just Luke. Hey, Tailgate, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. There's a few things more dangerous than desperation, and that is a man lost in the dark and he is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought he could change a lot with his fellow men. He might as well change his own thing. He was making a difference, just not of his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp the one simple truth, that those things cannot be done alone. We must do them together. He asked you to thank me, did he? Well, there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave Fitz to the 12. I have other news for you, Brofgar. The Sylph Elder has been found. Oh shit, he's been found. Okay, cool. Could have led with that, my guy. Oh shit, we got opportunity for more gear. Although again, it's a lot of skill. You know what? That's based on off what I'm currently wearing. It's not based on off what I just realized. So like I'm seeing these increases, but it's actually not based on the correct gear. So I'm taking these, but they might not even be that worth it. The name Laurenentis, or nah, you're Bob now, fucker. Yeah, Bob, fuck him, eat Bob. You've taken us a fair old while. We finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of the missing green friend. I've got a feeling he's probably linked to the Titan, right? My name is Frizzio? And he's the eldest among the Sylphs, a little Solace, long as he represented the kind of dialogue of the Gridanians. Yes, there's like a bridge between us and them. A small leafy green bridge that we can't find for them at the moment. The bridges are no use if you don't know where they are, and that's why it's important that we find them. Time for the next dungeon! And that's the abandoned dungeon called the Maws of Toto-Rak. Here are the South Shroud. 'Twas the entrance to the place that Frizzio was seen. Not long ago, neither. If you hurry, you reckon find him. Walking into one of these ones. Please help this one. The one who needs help. Help to the elder one. Per Frizzio. Per Frizzio. Oh shit, it's one of the... Your name will be Fraser. My god, it's Virginia! No, it's fucking getting this bridge stuck in my head. Whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath there and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Elder one went into Toto-Rak, but has been not returned. This one is worried. So very worried. Then you're right to be. This place fair crawls and nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone who's daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking? Entering the bloody death trap. Elder One had no choice. Imperials were chasing Elder One. Please, Walking One must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive the pragmatism, but Frizzio is our best hope of reaching the accord with the Sylphs. We're to lose him. All the efforts thus far will be for naught. I will tend to your wounds. You must haste for the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. If you need a tank, I can jump in. Actually, wait. I'm a big puller, so maybe not. I mean, I'm just a DPS, so I'm not healing at the minute or tanking, so I'm just DPS. I could do what a rule is required. Okay, so I've got some people here ready to go. But before you go to the 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak and see if Frizzio comes to no harm. Peace between me and the Sylph rests upon your success. Yeah, sure. We'll get a group together. Who's all in? We've got Vegeta. Is Vegeta behind me? No, Vegeta is. Okay, so we'll get Vegeta in because Vegeta's here. Bam. Anyone else? I just read somewhere insane via IGN some GTA fan used star charts to depict where every star in the sky were on the days Rockstar dropped the trailers to predict the day which GTA 6 trailer will be dropped. That is... that's nonsense. I mean, I'm sure it happened, Their logic is nonsense, though. Just logging in. All good. All good. You can take your time, Aaron. I assume I can bring up my friends list, so tell me when you're on. We need a fourth, though, if anyone's got a fourth that can do. I also probably need to put away my little fella here. How do I do that? Withdraw. But yeah, I don't doubt that'll happen till I get. However, I do not believe for a second there was any actual divining that worked there. And then we just invite to the party. Hey, Darn, you keeping well? Because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. If you need any more, feel free to send an invite. I do. I need one more. And as a result, it's you. You're in. So I'm currently locked into DPS. So we need one tank and one healer, sadly. I also probably need to get to where the dungeon is, so... You would think that, right? Oh, this is not too far away. It's just up north of me. Okay. You're literally doing two things right now, and I've decided to reinstall this. Well, I'm glad you're reinstalling them. Maybe you can join us from time to time. What is the two things you're doing? Is one of them installing this? What's the other thing then? You'll need to bring it back up for a reset. I need to bring it back up to reset? Bring Butt back up, sorry. Hey, Nikki. Nikki's just hanging out here with her sword. Just a lady with her sword. By the orders of the Elder Caesar, the dungeon known as the Thousand Maws of the Toto-Rak have been placed under the control of... Wait, the Sylph Elders inside? Are you sure of this? How are the seven hells that managed to sneak by? God strike me down for the purblind fool. You must find a Sylph Elder and falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to the rocks are only restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble the rescue party and enter as soon as you're ready. Okay, cool. I am good to go. Friend list doesn't auto update. Yes. I was able to send you the invite there, so I did notice that because like I saw your tell come to me, and then I was like, why is it not showing up in the thing? Let me pull back up again. There we go. Right, we got a tank, so Aaron's going to do tanking. Are you okay with healing? Is one of you okay with healing? I played the new Don't Nod Space game earlier today, and unfortunately, it was not a great story. It was fine, but the gameplay wasn't fun for me, and it felt like the game was made with half the budget of Banishers and Daughter New Eden had. I did watch Totanium play that Etiquette, and I got the same vibe that the game just wasn't that great. I'm on healer if anyone wants to play heals. I think healer is perfect, actually, Ocean. I think, genuinely think you're slotted in good. I too got that vibe. Yeah, wasn't great looking. I also Octopath Traveler 2 has me in his chokehold. I've heard Octopath Traveler's fantastic. I just haven't got into it yet. I'm fine as Red Mage. So yeah, we've got a tank because Aaron's going to tank, and then we got Ocean on healer, so we should be good. Did we just go in like enter with the party of it? No, with other players. With the other players. Why would I go in with a party of NPCs? That's stupid. Started today and it was like 8 hours deep. Jesus. Guessing it wasn't made by the Banishers team, it was more likely made by another team aside Donut. That there, or it could have been like made with like a shorter delivery window and with like shorter budget, so it means their executable actual vision could have been hampered by that potentially. Look at you looking fine as hell. I've got 3 people beside me looking fine like wine. Oh my goodness. Flare card looks so stupid. Not sure about for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. It looks like it did anyway. I'll try to not be crap, by the way. I'll try my best to not be crap. Not hard to be crap. I am crap, that's true. More sure sometimes have multiple internal teams working on the projects. Typically, yeah, but it depends on the size of the team or the size of the studio. Like, I'm not saying Donut's not a big studio, but I'd be shocked if they were the type of studio that's wielding maybe like a bigger team, like the likes of like maybe like a Rockstar or a Naughty Dog would, if you know what I mean. That's the only thing is like you gotta remember that's like there's still elements where it's not always the case that those teams like them would be doing that. So it's hard to say. Fuck, he died easy. And I agreed. By the way, Dungeon fails the healer and tank, just blame them. I'm not gonna blame them too, they're nice people. And if I did that there yesterday, I'd be blaming you because you were tanking one of them. Not yesterday, the other day one, so. And you were doing well as well. Our tank, our healer are experts in their field. They pull all day. They love it. Can't get enough of it. They're enchanted by it. I being a noob. We have a spirit. But I ain't no noob. I'm trying to not be a problem. That's my #1 task, is just to not be a problem. And if I can achieve that, I feel like I'm doing good. And I'll level up again. Great. Neat. Great. Sweet, I got garish red pants to go with my blue top. I want my sprite back. They took my floor when I reached DT. But my sprite people think I'm be good at the game now. I do worry that people are going to think I'm good at the game once I lose this sprite, because I know I'm still going to be shit. How dare you make assumptions that I'm good at this game? Pretty sure you can put it back on with the command. Really? Interesting. So much loot. Great. Status on doesn't work. Really? Oh, it's sticky icky in here. You can hear the sticky ickiness. Just me walking in scholarly. It's like, hello, gentlemen. It is I, the Caster Boobleman. Pretty sure you can remove it, but not put it back on. Oh, okay. Once you lose your sprite, it's gone forever. I can turn on the returner on and off, but not the... Oh, okay. Oh god, it's this guy again. Who the fuck this guy is? Fuck you and your boob hands. Thagon well rogue. Tosan no paiki. Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crew. Why do you get Kingdom Hearts first? Some of the game's dialogue. I mean, Kingdom Hearts was developed by Square Enix, so there's probably some writers. Like, they're both the same developers.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God.
I may have 10k hours and I have 14, but I want my sprite back. Yeah.
Yours.
Like a lot of Kingdom Hearts took its like
truly absorbing.
A lot of its sort of storytelling mechanics and like style from Final Fantasy. Like that game is a Final Fantasy foundation with a Disney penal code on it.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether.
Oh, I absolutely scanned that.
Yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Who are you? Oh god, what are you pointing towards? Where the fucking insane is? Oh yeah, no, Kingdom Hearts story is a fucking cauldron vortex.
The presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Okay. Who the fuck are you? And why do you keep appearing in the worst places? I just... I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. Why did he have to bring this guy here? I'm good to go, guys. Jesus. Well, that guy died. Oh no, it's not wasn't GBA. It released on mobile phones till it get. So there is some important ones on Game Boys, but the absurd one is the ones that were like released on like mobile phone. The fuck? Grade. The hell's that? Oh, cool, grade. Grade. I guess I got everything there. Oh my god. Right. Enter the Maws and Madison. Did I not just do that? Oh, I did kick this to get to the next cutscene. Okay. Oh, is the little fella in here? The elder? But yeah, the ones that was on like GBA or like, was it GBA or was it 3DS? They were re-released to so that's not so bad. But like, yeah, there was one that was like released on mobile phones, which is insane. Finally fresh air. Oh, this one can speak a little bit more traditionally. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. A sister one is gone, and no one can leave this awful place. Did the walking one vanish many-legged one? Okay, no, they're not talking traditionally at all. They're back to talking like this. This one's grateful to be walking one. This one called Frizzio. Eldest of the ones at Little Solace. Oh god. It's time for me to have our vision. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing would note. Lark Skull, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it. Where are the accursed econ hiding? No sign of our weazened friend. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order a search of the perimeter to be expanded? Absolutely not. Whatever's in the Gridanians or presence, His Excellency will bid us avoid unnecessarily confrontation. Loath though I am to admit, I find no evidence to suggest the Rapma will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, which good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Whereas I, Sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what end of the Sylphs we captured? A handful of them seem to be reasonably good health. The last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we have not been. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon the Econ. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware of the vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose. If you believe in such things. There he is, Lobster Boy. This guy right here? Is that Lobster Boy? God no. Dawn is upon us. Make it ready to withdraw. God, I'm so curious as to people who keep showing up and creating have for me. Useless. Neotol Scavia, head lobster of this 14th Legion? No. Yeah, 17th Legion? How do I pronounce that Roman numeral? '14th, yes. Yes, okay. We're playing fast. You know what? Roman numerals still fuck me up. I do not know what that quote is in relation to. We're so close to completion. Can I fair taste, but as a risk rate? No, I must be patient. Our efforts bear fruit in due time. What was it always said? Yes, though bringing down the very heavens, thou shalt challenge the limits of possibility, if not. In that alone, you were right, Garland. Dude, a few years ago, I do remember watching a funny summary video of Kingdom Hearts storyline with the last part of the video, the guy in the reward repeatedly Fury, his friend, which basically suggested that Kingdom Hearts 3 was a dream all along, and he was scared the Fury was actually sounded possible. Thankfully, no. Thankfully, the Kingdom Hearts stuff didn't do that, because if that had been the case, that would have been one of the biggest writing atrocities that could have been done into modern day RPGs, considering the amount of just crossover and like staggering decades of like video game lore. That would have been an insult to everyone who played Kingdom Hearts. But your star has fallen, while mine has doth begun to rise, and I shall burn so bright that Lord Van Belzar's ultimate weapon will seem like a mere candle beside it. I would do the laugh, but it's quite late at night, champ. I'd be popping off that laugh like no one's business if there wasn't people trying to sleep in the next room. Technically, Dream.Distance is a dream. Yeah, they do play around with some of the stuff happening amongst dreams, but I dare say if they suddenly, like, at the end of, like, the Kingdom Hearts lore, they just went, and Zora was just sleeping all along. It was all bullshit and had no consequences or any sort of bearing in the reality of time. That would have been a real fuck you. Those walking ones did for Nausea. This one's certain of it. The ones that fear others taken also suffered the same fate. The one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Nay, Eorzea. Do not possess such ones too harshly. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among walking ones, there are good ones also. So she was cool this whole time. She was chill this whole fucking time. There's just me going, I'm suffering from success. I'm just so fucking good. I'm just so fucking good at this shit. Does walking one feeling well? I'm just like, hey, I've got a kind face. This one I know. It brings the walking one to this place. Remember, I had a weird dream where I fought guys with a key and a bald guy, and the guy who's also a guy and another guy is the same guy. We need to get you into therapy, store. You know what the worst part is, though? I know what the worst part is. Like, see, after he talks about, like, this one guy who's also a similar guy, is the same guy as this other guy, and then he goes, and then Donald Duck. it just drops the Donald Duck into it, and it's just like, I think we might have to cancel the Disney Channel. I think we might have to cancel Disney Channel, and there's no fucking way am I bringing this kid to see Moana. Come to this one's rescue, Eorzea's bidding, then this one's owes Walking One a debt of gratitude. Walking One has a question about Lord Ramu. Well, then one will provide answers. And then Donald Duck was the most powerful mage in all the Final Fantasy. He really fucking is. It's quite fucking infuriating that the single most gifted, most learned, most devastating spellcaster in all of Final Fantasy might very well be Donald fucking Duck. But first, let those ones quit the this place. One will not return to Little Solace. That when Walking One is ready, please come and see this one. This one speaks properly then. Okay. Me with my kind face. I think I like my character's nose the most. He's got a boopable nose. And it's settled. Let's let one company the Walking One outside. Can I please get a better fucking coat though? I hate the coat. I hate the blue on the coat. I think I just hate the actual frilliness of the coat as well. I think the upper garment is just too Edwardian for me, that it annoys me. Also, isn't the main villain like a bald guy who can corrupt other people with the process of the nothing? He is like a big bad in it, but there's other like big bads that play like a grander sort of element to it that are like, you know, there's multiple big bads. And you could argue that some of those big bads are technically on level, if not worse than him. It's a whole fucking thing. See the lore to that series to get. You would need a degree in like JRPGs just to study it properly and to break it down. Like there's people who've spent their careers being YouTubers, documenting it and going through and weaving it and connecting it for people, and it made probably a great career from it. But that's how intricate it is, that there's YouTubers out there who have spent decades doing it for other people just to be able to understand it. You cast Set of Flare. It's 10 to the 21st power more powerful than Bahamut's Flare. Bahamut's just sitting there going like, that's Sailor Duck. Bahamut doesn't fear anything, but Baphomet fears that Sailor Duck. Ah, you're back, and tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't really know how to make the rest of your tale, but I'm glad Frizzio didn't come to any harm. But there's me no tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before the odd else befalls on us, eh? Rest assured I'll send word to our friends, as Garlean and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor in the Druffers in do so. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of Kirkern Fire War. So I'm grabbing these because it feels like the right move, but I'm probably better off grabbing those. I'll grab those because like I'm matching it up against the current armor, and that's not a fair representation. The mobile game, the one that's most important pieces of the lore of the entire series, the mobile game that like literally without it, the series lore doesn't have the connective throughputs. You can't equip that. It was one of those ones where I was grabbing the male armor pieces, Aaron, for potentially moving to other classes down the line, just having armor there ready for them. But then I just realized that it's technically it's technically based on the armor's like improvements against the armor I'm currently working, so it's not giving me a true representation. I was like, I don't think this is right. Can I wear that? No, I wouldn't want to. See, like here, like this is not going to be showing me armor. Like it's not going to be cross-referencing correctly, if you know what I mean. Because like it's going to probably, like these Iron Greaves skills are going to look very, very big in an improvement currently in general. Problem is, it's probably basing off the Summoner's armor and not maybe like my Marauder's armor, which is not right then at that point. So under the item level section, you can see what classes can equip the armors. Yeah, so like that's Gladiator, Marauder, Lancer, Paladin, Warrior. I want to say Dark Knight. I don't know what the DRG is. Dark Knight and something. I would do all classes if you're going to do a spin. I would do all classes if you're doing a spin to change class. Oh yeah, well all classes like. Oh, Dragoon. Well, see, here's the thing. The wheel spin, if it happens, Jermaine, is already set to all available classes I can spin to. Currently, like on the wheel, I have. Oh. Like the all accessible classes I have access to are on the wheel and accessible. So that is the case. It's just. That only happens when a wheel spin happens. Say, friend, is there anything you'd like to ask about deliver to the Sylphs of the Little Solace? This Azima Rose Oil is a gift to celebrate the safe return of the tribe's elder and a token of the Gridania's desire to reunite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elements that weakened them, but until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone is not enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together, we survive together, and the 12 with us. The gift I ask for you to bear is a symbol of hope that the both Gridani and the Sylph alike live to see beyond the light of the darkness. Oh, I think you need to add Scholar to the wheel. I think you said something about that like 4 hours ago. Oh, Scholar needs to go on the wheel. Okay. You're right. Let me... Probably spelled it wrong. But that's it saved to the wheelie. That's a save to the wheelie. I've no doubt misspelled it, but that's a saved. That is indeed a Harry. The big good lad himself. Big lord. Right, so thank you for the reminder, Nikki. You're an absolute sweetheart, as always. An absolute sweetheart. Love you dearly for it. I need to get my butt back to here. How far out am I? Central Shroud to bring me up here. East Shroud. It's not that far. I'm not going to waste the gill. Plus, I like the adventure. I just like traveling. I like to travel from time to time, especially if it's in your area. I like to get a feel for it. Because we're going on an adventure chat. How did that happen? Did I click that? Or did someone else teleport? Oh! Is it because you teleported? Oh. Someone teleported. Ah, right. So it's like saying, do you want to teleport? I was like, I don't think anyone's around me right now. I didn't know the teleport could work at a distance. So I thought it only worked if he's teleported when you're beside each other, but apparently not. A gift from Walking One, Buscaron. A gift of these. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscaron is adventuring one is very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones uttered many lies and much deception, but this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. I'll just take the gold pieces. Because I don't know. By the way, I did the math. I've got 18,000 hours, 18,096 hours playtime. I've had to add both my account together, my 5 characters. I have a Steam account, a normal Final Fantasy 14 account that's separate because I can trade stuff to myself. And as a result, you have 18,000 hours. That is wild. That is loads. That's so much. Okay, let's see. This one has been expecting the walking one. This one fetches Elder One. It's interesting they live in tents. I thought they would live in like trees or something, like some sort of like tree huts. This one's pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. You've been playing since 2013. That, you know what? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like 18,000 hours across 13 years? You know, you're averaging about 1,350 hours a year? No, 1,350, I think. Something to that effect. Approximately. My math's not good. There you are, Brofgar. We've just seen you here in the deeds of our daring do. Well done. The walking ones who aided Eorzea. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have made the service. If you have any asking, how did your misadventure come about? The refugees, their main settlement was taken over by the tempered. Oh, so they've been forced out by the tempered ones. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. This one does not mind. The misadventures was walking one calls them. This one began when Imperial ones entered the woods. Fearing trouble, this one's decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But then the ones watched too closely and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere to hide, these ones fled to Toto-Rak. Would that be the one not? In Toto-Rak, a sinister one robed in black, tried to feed this one to many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? I'm just like, I've dealt with these bitches before. Elder Frizzio, we've come to you, the emissaries in Ishna Gridania. This missive bears the word of the Elder Seedseer. Finally handed this off to the right person. This one sees, so walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord of Levin, but once yet, that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not like the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects the horned one, Canisina. Be assured, the walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ruma to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against the one's wishes, Lord Ruma was summoned, and all those who took part became touched ones. Right. These ones these ones so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Wait, is this tight? Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn the ones to touched ones, and did not know how. This one then fled to little Solace with those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. The walking ones of Gridania need not fear the touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike the other primals, Lord Ramu is not a callous or cruel. So long as the walking ones do not trespass these ones' ancestral homelands where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough for the touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones, the ones that said that ones desire peace and walking ones of Gridania, and also these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By the way of an addendum, I think that says, mortals who are tempted to come to take the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That is Ramu, the beard primal. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylphs' desire for reconciliation, another quality justly associated with Rama. The crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, timely reminder of the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frizzio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in knowledge knowing that the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate with this one has written down the feelings of ones, and please see that the feelings are conveyed to the horned one Canisena. I can do that. And with that, I believe we can lay this matter of Ramu to rest. The Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. I could learn a lot from him. Huh. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize a reason if it punched her in the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. To be fair, I have beef with her because she did fuck all. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sand and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate that you would deliver the Frizzio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frizzio, we humbly thank you for your time. It's been an honor. The honors to this ones. Together, let's walking ones with Gridania, and these ones find a way to live in peace. So just bidding me farewell and walking away. Okay. Please wait, walking one Brofgar. Yet is give this one has yet to give walking one a token of one's appreciation. Oh, okay. When the walking one summoned Lord Ramu, the ones were gifted with the crystal. The one would now bestow the crystal upon the walking one as a symbol of one's trust. That's cool. I'll take a crystal. I fucking love crystals. I can't wait till like Brofgar finally gets his JO crystal. He's gonna be unstoppable. Man, I'm getting so many Ocarina vibes here. Every time I get a crystal, it just feels so much more like Ocarina. TKO wants to take 50% less from Twitch. They're moving you to kick PVG. They can go fucking kick rocks if I think I'm going to kick. This one was not mistaken about walking one. Walking one is destined to walk fate fare crueler than the one can imagine. A bright light from within walking that one enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. The crystal will one day be used to the walking one. Walking ones must keep the crystal safe at all times. I heard about the stuff of Xavier Woods and Kofi. Fucking despicable. Fucking disgusting. Just, TKO's trash. Before walking ones return to Gridania, this one would ask the walking one to watch torched ones. So long as touched ones are not trouble, torched ones would not make trouble. If walking ones witness torched ones, or touched ones making no trouble, mayhap walking ones can testify to walking ones in Gridania, the ones that mean no harm. These ones, the homelands, are fraught with danger. The one that marks down safe, please look out for touched ones. Okay, so we have more work to do here. Who was the higher morals of their prospective buyers a couple of years ago? Saudi Group or TKO? Sorry for the hard question. So here's the problem, right? So you kind of have to look at it from a standpoint of like what they have both done. So in regards to like TKO, they didn't really have high morals to begin with because they have for years also kind of fucked over the UFC fighters and underpaid them and valued the UFC fighters' time and health and efforts very minimally. Like, they've always been kind of shitheads to those folks. I need to call it right here. I know I have a stressful day at work tomorrow. Hope everyone has a good night, day / time zone. Not a problem at all, Nikki. You look after yourself, get plenty of rest, and hopefully, your day is not as remotely stressful as you fear it to be. If I'm lucky, I get to see your lovely face again. Hopefully soon, minus the stress. Have a good night. But yes, in regards to TKO have always been kind of shitheads. They've always been kind of shit in general, and like you gotta factor in that this is a company that is made up of like predominantly like UFC executives who've been just historically shit to UFC fighters, right? Like historically awful to UFC fighters. So that you didn't really have any good ground on there to begin with. And then you also factor in like the weird political links to the administration, the weird sort of elements that then connect him to like just the horrible practices and also the sort of whitewashing and the silencing of victims under Vince McMahon's era and the whole shit that they have been trying to like minimize the actual truth of in regards that they're terrible people. Now, Saudi Arabia on their hand have a history of terrible actions towards journalists, towards their people, towards people in the region. Like, both sides are kind of shit. Like, don't know how I could pick a one with higher morals just purely because, like, the reality is that, like, it's kind of hard for me to like kind of go like, well, this atrocity is less worse than this atrocity, so I really don't know how to do it. Like, I could argue that, like, to some extent, more of a hypothetical, and I get that, I could argue that like TKO and WWE could be seen as kind of really awful because they knew what Saudi Arabia's history was and agreed to take their money, agreed to do the whitewashing or the sports washing for them, plus the other bullshit that they did on their own shores. So you could argue that like TKO, WWE are kind of worse in some ways in that regard, because you could say, well, they bought into the administration, sports washed the administration's awful doings and supported that administration's awful doings through the sports washing stuff that they've been doing with Saudi, knowing full well what Saudi was capable of, what Saudi had done, and basically are laundering Saudi. So you could say they're kind of wrapped up in the Saudi stuff, plus their own bullshit they're doing over here with the UFC fighters, with the Vince stuff and the underhanded stuff they've been doing, their own talent, hypothetically. Where am I going? I believe in your Sylph. Right, so I have to go up there and look. Okay. Mr. Man is 6 foot of shit in a clean foam cover. Oh man, he's the most vile person in like promoter history. And it's really annoying to be a wrestling fan because I do owe a lot to Vince McMahon and his product for many years, because even though he's a vile human being and has done awful things, like, his entertainment product vastly shaped a lot of my formative years and my my interests and stuff. And it's that sort of like the ickiness that comes with the realization that the thing you kind of love is kind of dressed in a shit wrapper. It has a shit center and there's shit all over it, and no matter how much washing you do, it's kind of hard to wash that stink off of it. He's not the devil in human skin. He's a slivered creature in the dark abyss, 100%. And he only continues to like be worse. You only find I don't even think he's continued to be worse, actually. I think it's actually more apt to say we are continuing to have greater visibility on his true awful nature. There's a temperate Sylphs in the distance and do not sense they pose a danger if left alone. And we'll just leave them alone. To me, we just need to leave these little guys alone. We're fine. Where am I going? Oh, Gridania. Also, fuck Triple H. Just putting that one out. Oh, yeah, Triple H is a piece of shit as well. Triple H is a piece of shit. Like, again, you know, he's heavily connected to that family. Like, in a lot of ways, he co-signed or was directly involved with a lot of the dodgy shit Vince done, or was directly in view of it and didn't try to make better changes to stop awful things from happening. In fact, it sometimes indulged and helped awful things to happen. I get there's some extent there's a power dynamic where he felt that he had to do certain things because of the position he was in, but he had influence and could have over time created change to try and influence things to be better, and he didn't. If isn't Brofgar, he went to the meeting with the Sylphs. Yeah, I did indeed. Here you go, my guy. I'm missing from the Sylph father himself, if I may. The Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Rama. So long as we leave the tempered ones be, we need not fear the aggression on their path. The elder Caesar will be overjoyed to hear the Sylphs have welcomed our overture, and that the knowledge that they bear us no will. They have channeled our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats in our security. They've gone to a nation of great service, and my friend, what the hell? Did you just blow up, Vegeta? What the hell? On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Sweet. I'll take your thanks, Big Law. Oh yeah, people just do that sometimes. Yeah, that took me off guard, I won't lie. The Sylphic folk have long been friends with Gridania. It's a mere thought of being at war with them pained the elder Caesar to no end. But owing to your efforts, she'll be able to rest easier. Being a benevolent soul she is, my lady will surely have to find a way to reverse the tempering process. There's a 1% chance of blowing up in Gridania and the black shroud at all times. The elementals get you. I might have exploded. I noticed that. Are you serious? Is there legitimately like a 1% chance of just blowing up in Gridania? Once again, I thank you. Have the scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples? The suspicion of doubt may well lead us to the needless conflict. Pray pass on the regards of Lady Mephilia. Oh fuck, I'm getting my... Hello, Brofgar. Can you hear me? It is I, Mephilia. And Papa Mio returned from a little while ago and wasted no time in regaling us with the tale of your exploits. Thank you in large part with one of the primals may have stuck on the list of enemies. The Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. And yet in the end, it's on times pray what virtue the stars at earliest convenience. I would praise you to the present station impression. Oh, totally, yeah, you can just randomly die because the elementals get you. I'm also totally fucking with you, sorry. I genuinely believed it because like the part of the lore, I was kind of like, we're talking about the lore earlier, and I was kind of like, yeah, no, that makes total sense. Like that happens. Yeah, no, I could believe it. I could believe it. Like the lore, like it wouldn't shock me if like Square Enix was like, you know, it'd be really fucking funny if we just had a moment where like you just randomly go to Gridania and you just blow the fuck up because you know what, you were just not the right person that day. Teammates just can cast self-destruct and blow themselves up. Oh. That's weird. That's so weird. Really? That's all it cost? It's like hit a repair, it's like 40 gil. I'm like, are you sure? Alright. Blue Mage is a very fun class. I heard Blue Mages can be fucking like great to play, like really fun to play. Do I not have any room in my armory chest for that? Where do I get into my armory chest again? What would that go into? Yeah, why is that not in the armory chest? Only gear. Is that not gear? What is that? Shield containing frostbite and Philistine shield. What is this? Nah, bombs explode, therefore you can explode. We may just learn spells from enemies, and one of the spells is from the bomb type enemies. Ah, fair. Now you have to use that to make a shield out of sword. Right click use. Oh. Do I use this at all? I do. Did you just bomb me? No center of enemies, I'm throwing a fish at them. Did you just bomb me? You did, didn't you? You did just bomb me, didn't you? Well. Fish. Oh, also. See down the bottom there, half of the pipes in are white. See our gear, sorry, half your gear pips are white. Yes. Oh. Wait, sorry, where? Extractable, projectable, desynthesizable. Oh, okay. Right. On the equip gear, you should have 2 bars next to the image when you mouse over. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, I see what you mean now, yeah. Like, this one has a white bar beside it, but these ones have like a small blue bar. All your jewelry is extractable. Oh, wow, okay. Is that used for like a certain, like, is that for one of the labors of the hand? Or disciplines of the hand? I assume that would be like alchemist or no, maybe not alchemist, maybe weaver. Oh, you just get random materia from it. Oh, okay. How does one go about like extracting the materia from it? And how important is that as a thing to do? Oh. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back, Ruffler. Leading my field, you wish for a unit in the solar. Please enter at your leisure. I will. Not very, but you can make a little bit of quick cash by selling it. If any about quick cash, you know they can do that now. It's always good to know. Oh God, it's Alfino. I'm given to understanding that the matter of Rambo is finally resolved. Materia sells for about 60 to 200 higher levels of materia. Like 60 grand or just 60? I fear sold bespeaks the permanence of the we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assured enough for me. Oh, 60 gil. Okay. How far is the investigation? Well enough. Fancred is sparing no effort. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I've been meaning to ask, but is Alize, is Alize quite well? I feel like I have that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Massively appreciated. I scared the absolute bejesus out of me. But it doesn't really matter unless you're doing higher level content on like level extremes and savages. I was told about those levels of difficulty earlier. And Nikki was kind of walking me through it. And it sounds wild. I know that there's meant to be like ultimates, and I think those are like typically ran by like free companies. You don't really get many like pickup ropes in them. Hand job. You need a hand job to meld materials to increase gear stats. Ew, okay. I'd just be lurking, so I thought, why not? Well, I appreciate it, Monkey. If I'm saying your name correctly. Always a pleasure to have a kind soul like yourself join us. And again, just appreciate the follow. It's just a nice thing to have. Very sweet of you. So thank you very much. I've been meaning to ask, but is Alize quite well? I feel like I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't. Nor have I. Alas, Alize has chosen to walk her own path. Stubborn girl, but you may rest assured that our destination remains the same. On another note, I take my leave of you. I trust that the Baldisan report will serve you well. Okay. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Then I'm just gonna walk away because I don't give a fuck anymore. Oh no, I'm coming up into it. Yeah, for trials it goes like normal, hard, extreme, unreal, dead. In raids it's like normal, savage, ultimate, and the ultimates are only specialized versions of raids rather than just difficulty increases. Yeah, because like she was saying, it's like one of those ones where you really need coordinated sort of efforts and coordinated sort of communication to kind of pull off the ultimate ones. It's good to see you again, Brofgar. Oh, I'm getting a round of applause here. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph with the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you've done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu off the list. So who's next? Shahagan? Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minions' call of late, nor has expected to do so in the near future. While the Chagrin remains as aggressive as ever, I lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god, and with the Sylphs we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. Ultimates are essentially top tier, hardest content you could do. People dedicate like off time and of like 8-hour shifts learning. Jesus. Or you can be a wallet raider and pay someone to take you through for group. I'm good. I don't feel ever compelled to pay someone to take me through content. That would feel kind of sticky, icky, boring, honestly. For a time, bears repeating, we can all afford to fall complacent. And that's not Gilbo. Oh yeah, no, I assumed it was like $50 IRL or something like that, which is why I felt sticky, icky. Not my interest. That's cash in hand, PayPal transaction. Yeah, I'm good. I already dropped 85 quid this week on the new Steam controller. I don't want to pay any other big transactions for the first few weeks if I can avoid it. As Ishtolda says, Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty until the next primal return to plague the land. But being the case, we must proceed as much as haste as prudence allows. Technically RMT, which is a bannable offense. Yeah, because at that point you're essentially going against what Square wants you to do. How is the new Steam controller? It hasn't arrived yet. I haven't got my hands on it yet. I don't understand the allure of this Steam controller. Does it not? Does it do something the other controllers do not? So it's got the high-end thumbsticks, which means it's never going to have stick drift. It's got a lot of the good ergonomics of kind of what you would get in the PlayStation 5 controller. It's also got macro buttons built into it. It's also got trackpads built into it. It has also got like top tier rumble, like, you know what you see in PS5 and stuff. I bought it because my normal PS5 controller, this one here, is sadly now developed stick drift because PlayStation put they put absolutely shit fucking analogs into their fucking controllers because they're like Nintendo and they don't give a fuck. So I'm migrating my one I would use for the PC over to the PlayStation now because I need one that's working on the PlayStation. Because this one doesn't have stick drift yet. And then I needed a controller for the PC so I could still play my PC games. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy the Steam controller. On top of that, the Steam controller is also like designed to be repaired. So like if something happens to the battery or something happens to your buttons or something happens like to the controller, they've teamed up with iFixit so that replacement parts and guides and full schematics and proper right to repair features are built into the controller, meaning that should something happen to the controller, with 10 minutes of your time, a little bit of effort, and the parts, you can fix the controller brand new. So that basically it's basically built with the idea that the Steam controller should never become e-waste, which is really fucking good. But yeah, I haven't got access to. I bought it because like it went up sale yesterday, and I got lucky and was able to buy it. So I'm waiting for them to send it to me. They said it's going to be between 6 and 10 days before it gets here. So once it arrives, I'll let you see it. I'll let you know what my thoughts are on it. But I don't have it quite yet. But that's why I ended up buying one, because sadly PlayStation, much like Nintendo, are doing people dirty. And it's always coming down to the really terrible fucking analogs they put into them. It's really hard because it has to boil water. What? The controller? But yeah. Any word on the Titan? Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them long. You may depend upon it. Yeah, this is Steam controller. It boils water. Fuck's sake, I just caught on what you meant, Aaron. I'm starting to get into that tired time of night where like that very fucking direct joke just hit me like a wall, and I was like, I don't think I'm. God damn it! I thought he dropped the Paris Hilton joke. Not that I'm aware of. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that has been active in recent times, so we're left with Gridania. Wait, I meant Garuda. Garuda? Who the primal was the Axel live near? Gridania, yes, that's what I meant. What? So many mobs to cover. That would be a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us? It should not be long if we wanted a more predictable solution. Every time someone mentions e-waste, I'm shot back to the time of the fucking Ouya, when everyone and their dad went, this is a waste of parts and time. Yeah, no, the Ouya was fucking stupid. Like, the Ouya was such a fucking, like, wasteful piece of shit. And it is just it is fucking e-waste. Fucking terrible concept thing. But I was quite enamored with the idea of a controller that uses the TMRs. I think they're called TMR sticks, which are basically magnetized sticks, which means they last way longer and are more reliable than standard analog sticks that use potentiometers, which wear down and break, which is what causes stick drift. I'm big into the idea of right to repair. I'm big into the idea of trying to reduce the e-waste side of things. So I was looking at the Steam controller, I was like, this is doing everything I want it to do. It's got good ergonomics, good features, built to last, built to be repairable. That's something I would like. She's not wrong here. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will aid us all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, and under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers, I bid you enjoy a moment's respite, if you've all earned it. I feel like I'm not going to be able to do that, my guy. Or gal. I need to get to Titan so I can get my next... summoner. There's someone else, Brofgar. Beg your pardon? A man named Lahabrea, sporting a red mask and robe in the black? Twelve's Preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took a great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull of the primal hostilities and investigate Lahabrea. Learn all you can from his designs. Dread to... Eek? What has happened? Oh yeah, that Google Stadia shit. Jesus Christ, that was annoying one. Admittedly, at least they allowed people to update the firmware of the controller so they could turn the actual controller into a Bluetooth controller so it didn't go completely to waste. But yeah. Hey, you can stream games. What do you mean? You don't have 100 gigabit Google connection? Yeah, that was so fucking stupid. Oh, hello. A Sylph in Thanalan. At long last, one finds the walking one, Brofgar. This one's most dependable of the ones. I sent by the elder one, Frizzio, to help with the walking ones. This one is called Norazima. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. But pleasure to meet you, Noraxia. Or Eorzea, sorry. I love the Google Stadia. I love 10 seconds input lag. God. And would you believe, like, for a while, like, the Stadia version was probably one of the best versions of Cyberpunk, just because it had, like, server, like, enterprise class server performance to help sustain the awful, like, builds of that game. Like, they were able to just brute force performance out of that game because of the enterprise levels architecture. And even though the fucking, like, it was a terrible service, it had, like, for like, I want to say like a month or so, it had, like, the best version of Cyberpunk, which is hilarious. Apparently back in 2019, Google announced the Stadia game showcase event, and for some reason a specific showcase never happened. It's because people were buying the Stadia, that's why. I played Cyberpunk 2027 on the PS4. I pre-ordered it on PS4. I'm sorry that happened to you. It wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it had some hilarious bugs. I waited until they done the first big fix, like once they started putting the real, like, version updates into it to get it to a good place. That's when I started playing them. And I played it on PC. So, I also bought it at a steep discount because this was at when Cyberpunk's reputation was at an all-time low, and I think I got the game for like $15, like, from GOG, I want to say. I once drove through the Badlands, the car hit a rock and the car sunk into the ground and then pinged off into the sky. Just like ping ping. Yes, Tartary is ready to express her fright for she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged in the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me not to no end to see ours continues to grow. One by one, people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Brovkar, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf the light. Never have I doubted the Asians' presence, but they have grown so brazen that carrying out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Oh, just give me more of these. Fair enough. Back from the wood, and then I just strike a mad pose, being like, Bouchy. And my carbuncle is still like doing this weird ass jiggle. I really want to get this guy neutered. He is just shaking his ass so much. If it's a girl, I want to get her spayed. She's clearly in heat. I couldn't play the launch versus Cyberpunk on my PS4 Pro back then because I kept crashing every time I walked out of Lily's bar. Yeah, it was a terrible build. My only guess was that every collision frame got hit with once and the engine which froze for 10 seconds. Could all hear was the sound with the engine revving, and I went, the physics. Best physics though. I'm afraid that there is no rest for the weary, Brovkar, and we must delve further into the motivations of the masked ones. The Asian known as the Lahabrea. This is the ideal moment for you to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little about the Asians, only the destruction follows their wake. I should not be surprised at them being behind the chaos that racks up the realm, but I fear proving the reality was due with the power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to the H Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded in the effect that they have informed on the potential sightings. From the intelligences we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak to the Flame Commanders with the Hall of Flames at Ulda to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly up to your discretion. But whatever you do, do not forget that we are dealing with the unknown, and you cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Brovkar. Of course, there was also the fact wherever I pressed the change the camera from first person to third person button, the game froze for 10 to 20 seconds before loading the surroundings. Yeah, because it was probably like I could see why that would happen, especially the way that engine was at one point, especially with like the way it was trying to stream in the assets and stuff. Yeah. The PS4 Pro, the upgrade that lets you hear your parents fighting in the background because the console fans run smoother. My PS4, and I think if Justin is still in here, can attest to it because he used to be able to hear it on stream. Used to sound like an aircraft carrier takeoff. Like that thing was screaming. My PS4 was a top tier screamer. That thing, I was pretty much shouting over it on stream just to be heard when playing games. It was bad. It was so bad. Are you able to blow up in front of me again? I was slim. I booted up my 360 the other day, and good god, the fucking sound was nightmarish. Man, I can already hear my PS5 starting to get quite loud from time to time as well now, and I think it's maybe because the liquid metal's probably shifted, or I just need to clear out the fans. But like, I can even start to hear my PS5 start to get like a bit rowdy when it's like loading a shader cache for a game. But yeah, like going back in console generation, why are they all so loud? Probably thermal paste drying up. Like if I was to guess, it's more likely thermal paste drying up on the GPU and the CPU. Are you about to blow up again? I'm wary of you blowing up now, Vegeta, I'm not gonna lie. My PS4 sounded like it wanted to explode, and then I played Red Dead 2 back in the day. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The Masked Man, you came on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as you already relayed by the Imperial. There's a sighting on the road nearby the eastern Thanalan. brass blade stationed by the high bridge described himself as alerted by suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kern. Fate can be a cruel mistress, but not in quickly despair, but the situation triggered. High bridge seems a fair share for travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some of them among may not have caught a glimpse of your target. You could always do worse to speak to the merchant of Hihibaru. The fellows out there serve the customers, and you doubt it will welcome your attention whether or not you have the coin in mind to spend it. Okay. I mean, Fallout 4 actually made my PC explode back in 2014. Like, it exploded for real. Was it the power supply, or was it the... Because when you say exploded, I know the power supplies can be pretty bad for exploding. I know that GPUs can explode as well. Was it one of those? Where am I to go here? Like, when I hear exploding, those are the two components that come to mind when it comes to, like, literally shorting out and physically blowing up. Like, usually when a power supply blows up, you'll hear like a pop, like a real, like, audible pop, and it just, you'll just be like, oh, there's the power supply gone. Yep, power supply popped, and then by popped I mean banged, and then the grey, the black suit hit the wall. Luckily, it was still warranty. I'm glad it was still warranty. I'm curious to know what the brand was, because, you know, if I could avoid the brand, if it's not a brand I already use and trust, if I could avoid the brand, that'd be good to know. But yeah, when the power supply goes, usually you hear like a very audible pop in it. It's usually a capacitor is blowing in it. Usually it's those blowing in it. Scary things as well. Like, the power supply is genuinely one of the scariest components of the PC for, like, danger, like, to bring danger to you as a person. I really need to upgrade my power supply, but I think it's a brand that's no longer produced, because I've searched my piece of shit PSG online. I can't find nothing. I'm not gonna lie, Aaron. I would be replacing that PSU with like a Corsair or a silver. Fuck, what are they called again? Oh god, silver something. Silverstone are really good. I mean, the Baron is shot and rattles unless the fans run fast enough, but on the other hand, it still works, and I'm broke. I would be tempted to buy you a power supply because they're not that expensive, and I'd rather you have a safe and running machine than have you run a power supply that could pop on you at any moment. And the reason why I'm always so scared about power supplies is not even just so much the danger to you, but a power supply can break your other components as well. Like, that's the one part in your PC, when it goes, it can take everything with it. Because it surges, it fucks all that current and all that voltage into your motherboard, which then fucks it into your goddamn CPU, which also fucks it into your fucking hard drive, which also then fucks it into your GPU. That's why I'm always so, they're not, power supplies are never the flashiest component, but they're the fucking most important. To be fair, I was 14 and never cleaned it out, and I had a terrible spot for airflow, and it was purely user error. That's fair, but if push comes to shove and you worry about that thing, please say to me. I will happily try and see if we can try and get you a new power supply, because I just don't want that evil on you and happening to you. Welcome to the High Bridge adventure. What do you seek? Hihibaru can provide, probably. You're after a masked one? I'm not sure I've seen one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say sooner? He's such an individual. Might have featured in one of my many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, may help you learn a thing or two, eh? Eh? I'm level 38. I am leveling too fast, or it feels like I'm leveling too fast. All I'm going to say is thank God I will have to at some point go into Gladiator or Conjurer or Scholar or Archer? Archer or... Actually, wait. Yeah, the Rune buff is nuts. Like, I feel like I'm going way too fast. And I'm just thankful I've got like Rogue, Vomiters, Pugilist, Gladiator, Archer, Conjurer, Lancer, Marauder, and Scholar to be forced into it 51 to kind of slow me back down again. Because Jesus Christ, it feels like I'm going at a breakneck speed. Like it's taken John since like 2 years to get to where he is. And right now I feel like I'm barreling through faster than maybe I was intending to. And I'm doing fucking, what was this? Like level, oh Jesus, I accidentally skipped the text. When you, I didn't even realize I was doing it. We won't do me any good though. No business back to survive. I need business speaking, which perhaps you'd like to price my wares to spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man, ugh, take that bloody masked man. I know what I said before. The vague rumors are all I got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Like, what's the fucking quest? We're on level 24. I'm 38. This experience is sending me so fucking far. Archer becomes Bard for some reason. You can go to the event tab on your chat box and see a text from the dialogue. Oh, can I? Let's see what I missed. Event. Where's event? I feel like I'm being blind here. Is it in journal? Is it in here? No, surely not. Where is the events tab? In the chat box. Oh, in the chat box. Oh, it should be one of the tabs down here. Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Oh, I sold everything I owed to get my venture started, and I loathe to give up without making an earnest effort to stick out. But if things keep going as the way they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. And then he said, whining won't do any good though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to buy us my wares. Spendable coin, help a struggling merchant. The masked man. If I'll take your bloody masked man, I know what I said before. It's a vague rumors and all I got. Do you want to know anything about him? Go and ask the other merchants. Okay, cool. Aaron, you're a fucking legend. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I was checking down here like a dumbass. I have heard tell of the masked devil. Seems to be appealing not only to around Highbridge, but elsewhere. About Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me that he's more than a figment of imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Okay. Like, I'm worried that I'm leveling too fast, but I'm also aware that, like, the level 51 cap will send me right back to level 0 at some point, or level 1. So while I'm worried right now, I know full well I've got a massive fucking stopgap there. And that buff will fade when you hit level 90, so you get normal XP forever. That's true. Once I get one of these characters to 90, the rest of them are going to slow the fuck down. On the trail of the masked man, I have heard him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It said he wears black hood robe and looks right suspicious, and that's all about I can say, little as though. Alright. Plus they're bringing out the next one, the next expansion in January, which will then give me more to go toward. Have you seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been dying, folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of the current raids. Not the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Okay. The road to 90 buff will still apply to any class under. Oh, I thought it would only apply to me so long as I don't have a level 90. Okay. Oh, does it? I thought it fitted totally. Yeah, that's how I perceived it, right? You're doing the Wheel of Doom. I'd say, level 90, 89, then go to 90. But you know, I know you, Mr. Sense, are masochist freaks. We do like a challenge. And we do like ourselves a challenge. That's why I'm doing this. Like, I'm crazy shocked that none of y'all hit the wheel today. Not that I'm asking you to right now, more just I was kind of expecting it. We informed an issue during the roulette of service at times. Oh, the fix has been issued to play the roulette. Okay, they fixed the issue on the encoder side. It only fades when the world is no longer preferred status. That's what it is. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for your rudeness earlier, but it's just things are tough for us merchants at the moment, and the concurrent raids are constant, so organized that we're beginning to suspect that someone's orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, for most of those do. But that doesn't mean I am a bad person. I promise to keep an eye for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, I'll be first to let you know. Fair play to you, lad. Yeah. Speaking of preferred servers, Dynamis is still a wasteland to this day. Does no one go there? Oh wait, does someone then also went in there and stole all the real estate? Like, is that what's happening there as well? Dynamis is a new server on the block, race for NA servers. It's empty. Because I was talking to someone, I think it might be Nikki, or maybe it was someone in Johnson's community, Alison, and they were talking, maybe it was yourself, Aaron, but they're talking about like large swaths of people go in and buy up all the real estate in the new servers and then end up being like land barons in those new servers. And that's wild to me. Might have been strange, yeah. I knew it was someone in Johnson's side, so it was like they were just like hearing you folks talk about this game and like sort of like the community minutiae and stuff fascinates me. Like, it's part of the reason why I wanted to start giving this game a real go is because, like, A, the story looks really interesting and intriguing, and there's lots to explore and lots of fun to be had, but also just the culture behind it is fascinating. Like, I only found out the other day there's like people who run full-on like underground discos in their houses, and I was sent like a Twitch channel, and you could go in and there was like 30 or 40 players in this person's house, like basically having a disco, and like the music wasn't happening in game, but it was clearly happening on the channel, but all their characters were in the house in this fucking disco. And I was just like, it's fascinating that there's like just cultures around this game that's not even dedicated to like the leveling or to the end game, but just like the social culture around it is fascinating. We have some real deep lore, like Ruban Extreme and Cape Westwind Extreme. Oh, we have some real weird venue shit. I think that shit's fascinating. Like, I love the almost like sociology end of it, like the minutia and the sort of like the sort of elements of the culture that are embedded into the game that like have been developed out of the game that were never intended for the game. I find that stuff fascinating. People make entire streets by combining multiple houses. That's crazy. We have clubs to clubs with an 18. I heard about the brothels as well. I heard about the brothels, and the reason why is because last time we're streaming, and I still can't believe it, it's still the funniest thing I ever heard, and every time I think about it, I try not to laugh because it's fucking hilarious. But I heard about the brothels, and one of my friends, Totanium in the chat, was telling me that they were in a brothel, and they had like some weird thing where, like, because he was a Lalafell, they didn't want him in there, which is, you know, I'm not going to get into the minutiae of that there. But what made it really funny was apparently in the brothel, there was a guy in the basement who was just doing kung fu moves. Like he was just down there fucking giving it Bruce Lee, just properly training, just game one with his aura and his ki, just flexing, just being a fucking, the way of the fist kung fu master, while everyone upstairs is fucking. And there's just something hilarious to me that there's like a stalwart way of the fist monk at the bottom in a basement, just, you know, fucking getting into the role playing of being the absolute best kung fu master while everyone above him is fucking. And that, to me, that just the sort of like the realities of those two things happening in the same house was just fucking. I literally could not breathe at one point because it just sounded so ridiculous. Just the absurdity of this one guy just being like, whoa, in the fucking basement. I was like, this is great. This is incredible. I need to see this. I have a friend who works in a parlor house. She used to make like 2 million every weekend for just showing up. Like 2 million gil? Or like, surely gil, not real life money, right? Like, I'm curious. Yeah, like 2 million gil. I mean, if she's enjoying the work and she's making the money, more power to her. More power to her. Just for showing up, 2 million gil. More power to her. Finally got some of the honest to good information in Masked Man. So why confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. She is my richest friend. I mean, if she's making good money, she sounds like the richest friend, that's for sure. Plus a cut of the standard rate of her hours spent with her clients. That's, so she's making 2 million on turning up, plus a cut off the clients. Jesus, okay, so she's probably walking out. I have 38 million on my main. She's over 100 big ones. We're talking about like the working girls in the parlors in Final Fantasy, Jermaine. I was there for an even stroll, minding my own business, and I noticed a column of smoke rising from the cliff over at Fal's Respite. Curious, I took myself over the Masked Man. Your Masked Man, I'm sure of it. Standing by fire. Apparently, girl makes like 2 million on just appearing, just literally appearing, and then a cut off of each client for the house. So she's just raking in millions of gil each weekend. As if in answer, I had some coherent appearance soon after, and a group of talking at length. I'm afraid it was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group dispersed, I heard to come to me, you heard use this smoldering coal to start fire, so you might have to arrange a similar meeting with the dangerous. I should doubt you've proven yourself more than match for these pack of rats. So what do you think? That sounds good? Sound reasonable information? If I do say so myself, well worth lingering about if you were doing, would you say? I mean, I appreciate it, my guy. Yeah, not bad. I mean, like a 2 million, like, guaranteed, like, payment for just showing up. And then, like, a cut off of every client at the house that she works with. Yeah, 100%. I'd do it too, Aaron. I'd do it too. And more power to them. I mean, if they're, here's the thing, right? If they're enjoying it, and they're making the money, where do I sign up? I could do some good shit. I reckon I'd be good at it. Oh, I forgot to eat my food. Fuck submarines. They make 300k every couple of days. I used to write roleplay for free, for fun, back in the SOTOR days. There you go. You could be making tons of money, Aaron. You should jump on that. Should the opportunity provide itself. You don't need to work, bro. I'll supply your ends, you for all ends. I want to be a self-sufficient bitch, though, Jermaine. I do appreciate that you look after me and keep me right. And you're a kind soul for that. But I also want to feel a little bit of independence, not always have to rely on others. Not that I'm not grateful for it. It's that one thing that's like, I'm very grateful. I don't want to sound like I'm not grateful. Yeah, I'm also Meal Ura. So I have an unfortunate reputation. Why do you make it sound so unfortunate? Why is it unfortunate? I don't understand. Does being a male Aru have an unfortunate reputation? No worries, still get. Have a good one, dude. Ura. Well, I'll supply you with the monies for your endeavors for crafty crafts. I will be adding, funny enough, Jermaine, the disciplines of the hand and the land when I hit 51. So they're getting added to the wheel. Ow, like an ouch, like aura. Right, it's a cow. Aura. Like that, aura. So yeah, I'm gonna be adding them to the wheel at 51. Back in day when Aura released with Stormblood, all the weird manipulative freaks jumped over to the edgiest boys. Oh, so that kind of is like stained the reputation of that character. Okay. I wish I had something to give someone to give me expensive flying magitek bikes. To be fair, I do buy him dinner when he's over. The idea is to put them on the wheel, Jermaine. The idea is that it's meant to be a bit brutal. Like, it's meant to be like sometimes I might have to do a crafting class, and it's going to slow my progress down, but that's the idea, is to kind of have that risk. Like, it's part of the risk. But yeah, like, I mean, to be fair, Vegeta, I do try to buy him dinner when he's over. So, I do try to repay his kindness back in real life. You know, sex pest and, hey babe, I like your glams. A Lalafell are top tier. Oh god. I get a very uncomfortable idea. The idea of Lalafells are top tier. I just like my goofy Crash Bandicoot run 7 foot tall dragon man frowny face. I mean, I almost picked that until I saw the Hrothgar. Like, I was close to rolling that until I saw the Hrothgar. I mean, they aren't combats, so you'll be squeezed. I get that. Put Gathering on first because you'll be rolled into crafting class. You'll have no means to supplying your materials. You'll soon be in a very, very rough grind gaining materials. So it's dependent on. Well, here's the thing, right? It's one of those ones where the rules behind the rule that we have for the crafting classes, if I run out of gil and I cannot get any more materials for the crafting class, I am forced to re-roll again. So there is safeguards in place for that if I can't sustain the actual class by self-sufficiency through purchasing the materials or physically having the materials already, I then have to just I have to force re-roll again. So that circumstance is accounted for, thankfully. And that's kind of part of the punishment as well, is that, like, the punishment is that you're doing something that's technically not advancing the story, but also is it draining your personal economy, and it adds that little bit more difficulty into the game again. The whole idea is that we just randomize suffering 100%. 100%. Hrothgar have got a reputation of always being played by gay men. I'm not helping with that. I'm really not helping with that. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. That is also true. Bar bear daddies hanging out in the alleyway behind quicksands on the Balmung servers. Because there can be times where you're just stuck for a bit. Yeah, so no, like that is within that mind, Totanium. There is a system in place where if I get that and I run out of any way to be self-sufficient enough to keep the class going, I have to just re-roll. And it might re-roll me into another crafting class, would have to re-roll again. But if it re-rolls me into a gathering class, we can do some gathering. If it re-rolls me into another class to do more MSQ stuff or leveling up an actual like combat class, then we just go back and do that then again. So yeah. Male Hrothgar, gay men. Male Mikote, women who like Yahweh, or gay men. Female Mikote, straight men. It's fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious that that's the stereotypes for this. Back so soon, you able to find clues leading to the masked man? I found this. Gasp, this is a scroll pair of Rhalgar, the Destroyer. In this case, I'm familiar. Rhalgar is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I wager my last guild that his ceiling is Alamigan. It seems the mask of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchants of me envy such a diverse network of contacts. The Celsian merchant also says there's danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you're not take things nice and slow at the High Bridge? Right. Her for life. Jesus Christ. Female Viera? Men. Male Viera, women or gay men. Funny enough, a lot of Auru groomers, because that's what they are, jumped over to the male Viera. Oh, okay. So now the male Viera are either women, gay men, or the worst fucking man you'll ever met in your life. Oh god. Jesus. The interesting hierarchy, or not hierarchy, how would you define that? Like the demographics of these character choices, or these like race choices, is wild. Chad, I'm gonna have to maybe wrap it up for the night though, because I've just realized that it's, well, I've near done 6 hours. It's near 1. It's just about 1 in the morning, so I might need to stereotypes. Thank you. I was trying to figure the right thing there. Stereotypes. Male Rodigan memes. But it is it's 6 hours and it is quite late at night, so I'm going to need to get my butt back to my butt back to here and do my thing. For life of me, I couldn't figure the word there for a second, so I do appreciate that there, Vegeta. But yes, I sadly won't be back. No, not the airship. Trying much. Female Rogadin. A dusty tumbleweed blowing through the street is a dry-ass western town, followed by the cry of an eagle. Lalafell are ever toxic as fuck, are supreme meme lords. I know a few meme lords that are Lalafell, so I could believe that. I would believe that. In fact, one of the meme lords that's in my chat is a Lalafell. Everyone wants muscle mommy. No one wants to be the muscle mommy. That's interesting that people want it but don't want to be it. Feels like there's a gap in the market there. But yes, folks, I am going to have to wrap it up for now. I will say I will not be playing Final Fantasy again probably to Friday. I will be streaming again on Thursday, but I'm going to be playing Peak with some other streamers, doing a bit of a collab stream with a few other streamers. So we're doing Peak on Thursday, so we'll have a little bit of a deviation from Final Fantasy while I'm doing that collab stream on Thursday, playing some Peak. Not a problem at all. Thank you for stopping by, Aaron. It was glad to hang out with you. You've been an absolute delight and a joy. But yes, so I'll be doing peak on Thursday, and then we'll be resuming our MSQ progress on the Friday. So that's kind of where we're at with that. If you have enjoyed the stream, you've enjoyed your time here, and you've been, just enjoying in general. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things, hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. Or if you're on the Twitch side of things, hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. But I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. I'm going to have a big piss and maybe a bit of a relax before I go to bed. But have a good rest of your day, folks. I'll hopefully see you again soon, either on stream or maybe in one of our friends' communities. You never know. We might see you around on Twitch somewhere for today's. Have a lovely rest of your night, though. Speak to you soon. Peace.